Hi gamers. I don't know why I can always say hi gamers. I get like scared, and then I say hi gamers because I don't know what else to say. Where is me? There you go. I'm not gonna be on this side. I'm gonna be on this side today. Be a little. Actually, I'm gonna be big. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Yeah, I'm gonna be over there. Oh wait, chat's over there. Wait, where's chat? Chat, wait, say something. I'm blocking you, chat. Where are you? Can I put myself behind you? Is this maths? It is math. That is my niche. Here. We'll put chat over my face. That won't cause any problems. That's gonna cause problems. I'll move it to the other side. It's not supposed to be over there, but we can break the rules a little. It's gonna like completely cover my face if it if it keeps going up. Yeah, math. I don't know. I haven't done math in a while. What am I even doing? So I have a new class. That's one thing. We're not doing surfaces anymore. We're doing, or I guess we kind of will. No, not really actually, I lied. I mean, we'll do multivariable, but it will be in the context of, you know, linear algebra instead. But right now we're just doing some comfy, cozy differential equations. Not really something I would normally say about differential equations, but these ones are really easy. We're only doing, it was really funny, because, you know, I've taken differential before, and we did a lot of, like, really specific cases, and so when my professor was like, you know, for first order differential equations, the only two ways you can solve them are, you know, them being separable or them, you know, being, having an integration factor. I was like, ha! That's funny. Used to be really good at differentiation and integration. They're kind of fun. Doing them like this is like a little more annoying. I am not a fan of... I always forget when I do these. I always forget to put my C, and then it screws me over, because, well, when I did it for a long time, it wasn't that bad. Because I would remember, but like getting back into it, I'm like, please don't forget the C. Please don't forget it, because if I forget it, then you actually mess up the whole function instead of just messing up like the shift of the function like you do in non-differential. Get integrals and differentials, sine and cos memorized? Oh yeah, those are really useful. The one that let's see, I think what's my most exotic integral that I know? I do know the integral of, like, tangent, which is like, ln of secant squared or something. What else? There's some bad ones. I mean, the one that is, like, classic is the 1 over 1 plus x squared tangent inverse. My boy tangent inverse. Everyone's favorite little guy. Everyone's favorite little special little boy. Oh. It's okay. I remember most of them. I say most of them to cover my ass for the ones that I'm gonna have to be like, what is this today? I probably won't have to. Considering that, for example, this first one, I've already started doing some of it, but this is a section on uniqueness and existence of solutions for differential equations. And so to quickly explain, the way that you can check if from just a basic first order differential equation, you can check if it's going to have a solution, and if that solution is going to be unique, if you look at the function xy, and you look at the partial derivative with respect to y of the function. And it has to do with continuity of those functions. Wait, never mind. Actually, I'm gonna go get my laundry. I love it when... laundry. I'll be back. Don't riot in chat. Laundry time is finished. It's now math time. Finally, after so long. Okay. Laundry time will return. It's like pizza time, you know? Okay. What was I talking about? I was talking about, well, I want to say one thing. Lua bad. I also have to code everything in Lua, so, you know, kinda gotta live with it. You know what I'm saying? Kinda gotta just give in to the fact that arrays start at 0, or start at 1 instead of 0. And you just cry a little bit. Yeah, did you know, in Lua, you can actually put values in the 0th place, but then when you take the length of the array, it only counts from 1, instead of counting all the elements in the array. That was a bug that I tried to fix for probably like 2 days. Because I wanted all my arrays to start at 0, because I like, when I write loops and stuff, like, I automatically do that. But then I realized that that doesn't work. Anyway. So, alright, we have to use the solution, which is that 1 over x squared plus c, to solve the following initial value problem. For each case, sketch the... That is the wrong problem that I'm reading right now. No, I'm not. I'm reading the right problem. For each case, sketch this corresponding solution curve and state the maximum interval. Alright, so for 1... Of course, it gives us 3 problems inside of it. Why does it let you do that if it doesn't count it? Because there are like some... It actually is kind of a cool thing that you could put a thing in an array that doesn't count towards the length. I don't really know why you would want to do that, but like, you might want to. Okay, so we have y prime equals negative 2xy squared, or y of 0 equals 1. Wait, I don't know why I'm saying that. We don't need to write that again. We just need to say that 1 over x squared plus c... I lied. We're gonna do it like this. Y of 0 equals 1, and then we're gonna plug this in. So, y of 0, right, so 0 plus c equals 1, so c equals 1. For that case, for the second one, we are given 1, y of 1 equals 1. God, I hated the questions that ask you to sketch the result. Wait till you hear about slope fields. If you say, for example, is array, if A is in array and A is in the 0th place, does it return true? I actually don't know about that. I also don't really know if you can say is in array. For Lua? Slope fields. It's like that, but like drawing a bunch of little lines and every single possible infinity curves instead of just one curve. I think I actually did see the website, and I remember clicking on it and looking at the problem that it gave and going, I don't think I can solve that, and then clicking off of it. Wait, c doesn't equal negative 1. C equals 0. And then for 3... So yeah, initial value problem means you just take the solution. Your solution has a general solution. So I like math. I do like math. I'm doing it right now. So for... You can see we're given 1 over x squared plus c equals y. Oh my gosh, I actually... I was gonna make a YouTube short about that. Like, so you like, oh no, what was it? There was another joke I was gonna make about, like, cause I was gonna go like 1.01, 1.001, 1.00001, just do that for like a long time. It would not have been that funny. See, here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. I'll write R. Okay, but what about the complex numbers? Yeah. What about my boy I? What's your favorite number, chat? Actually, this is a great question to ask. Everybody has a favorite number. 13? That is an interesting answer. I think that 13, I'm a little jaded because 13 and 17 both, because they're always the things that you don't expect something to be divisible by. 13, 17, and 11, I think. So I have like a slight grudge against them. My favorite number is quatu something tillion. That's slay. Who names a bigger number? Okay, can I start? Or chat starts? Chat, you start. This is a good game. I like it already. If I start, I think I might. You can't say infinity, okay? Uncountable. Hey, you put the uncountable there. Good job. Don't say infinity, though. What's the biggest, like, named number you guys know? It's a good one. Uncountable infinity plus 1. I was gonna say Googleplex. Googleplex plus 1! Everybody knows Googleplex. What's the Marioplex? Isn't Mario, like, bigger? There's a really big number named after Mario. I'm like 90% sure. Graham's number? Ooh, I don't know that one. What is Googleplex? It's like 10 to the, like, 10,000th or something. Googleplex is the power of Googleplex? Okay. We got a bunch of tryhards in the chat. This will be 1 plus c, so c equals 0 as well. Okay, now we have to sketch this thing. We're gonna do like a basic little tiny little sketch here, because I really don't feel like. Ooh, we could put them all on the same graph, chat. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, maybe not. Lurk. Oh, I don't have a lurk command. I have a bot. Wait, should I just like? I should make a lurk command. We do it right now. I have Nightbot. Nightbot commands. Graham's number is bigger than Googleplex by a lot. I'm not really too into the big numbers. I feel like the biggest number I really work with is like maybe a coulomb? That's 31, right? 10 to the 31. That's pretty big. Graham's number to the power of Graham's number. I love that you can just do that in math. It's so funny. Let's go 3 layers deep. Graham's number to the power of Graham's number to the power of Graham's number. 52. Okay, while that's loading, I will set up a lurk command, but, okay, so we'll have 1 is, that means that 1 over x squared plus 1. Okay, so that's, what does that even look like? I don't know. What does that look like? I don't know. What does that look like? Okay, so as x gets bigger, y gets smaller. Oh, I know what it looks like. It's like a very sharp thing, like this, I think. That's okay. So for x equals what? X equals 0, y equals 1. So that's important. That's a good thing to know. We'll do them in different colors. So that's here. Jesus. There we go. And then for like x equals 1, y is gonna equal 1/2. Oh god, I might want to make my scale bigger. 1, 1/2. Like that. Graham's number, name of band. You guys are gonna go at this forever. Somebody just say countable infinity. Factorial? Oh, good one. That's a good one. You do get points for that. Okay, so when c is 0, we get 1 over x squared. So when x is 0, y is 0. No, that doesn't exist. When x is... It's gonna, like, be like this. So wait, when x is 1, y is 1. Wait, I'm not using my color. When x is 1, y is 1. And then it goes straight up. because you can't get that. Something like that. And this is gonna be like when x is -1, we can't get there. That's the asymptote. And then... Oh god, I erased the whole thing. I'm a good streamer. There we go. That's a 1. And this is also 1 over... Okay, this music is so scary for no reason. Uncountable infinity factorial? Can you actually do that? I feel like that's not allowed. I feel like that's, like, cheating. A cardinal number of all subsets of a set uncountable. The infinity cardinal. I don't even, bro, you know, I studied like analysis for a little bit. I shouldn't even say I studied. I attempted to study analysis. And that's like when you compare that versus infinity to the power of infinity factorial, I'm not actually sure which one counts as bigger. Infinity's not like a number. Like, you can't say, like, infinity factorial is bigger than infinity. Because, like, that's not really true. You can't really compare infinities. It's like comparing, you know, 0 over 0. Right? Like, we don't know what happens there. That's still not your favorite number. I want to know what your guys' favorite numbers are. Okay, we also gotta get a move on here. What's the next question? 20. Okay, 20. Oh, slope fields. Okay. Everybody's favorite little field. Little type of field. Little slope field, even, if you will. Okay, so our lovely little differential is gonna be y prime is equal to y squared times y minus 1. Y minus 1. Alright, so we gotta determine the equilibrium solutions, which, love doing that. So fun. So y squared times y minus 1 equals 0, right? We're setting the prime of it equal to 0, because that's when it'll just stop and equal 0. If we wanted to set it to find the isoclines, then we would set it equal to a constant, which we'll do later. So that means y equals 0 is an equilibrium solution, and y equals 1 is an equilibrium solution. You know Sheldon's favorite number from the Big Bang Theory? I'm actually gonna move these to the left side of the graph, because I don't like it when they're not to the right side of the graph. I feel like our graph should be our star of the show, you know? Like this. Alright, so we have an equilibrium solution here. Let's put it in green. This is an equilibrium solution. I can just draw it. And then y equals 1 as well, which is like here. Cool. Alright, so now we need to find the regions where the solutions are increasing and where they're decreasing. So this is asking if this derivative is positive or negative, right? So y squared is always going to be positive, so we don't really have to worry about that. So mostly we're interested in y minus 1 greater, so we're going to ask y and y prime less than 0. So this is going to be y minus 1 greater than 0, so y is bigger than 1. That means up here is going to be positive. And then... So an uncountable number of... uncountably infinite amount of mathematicians walk into a bar and order a beer. It's the world's biggest beer. Bartender goes deaf! At the same time, that would just be infinite decibels, wouldn't it? Actually, do decibels stack? I don't know how that works. Wait, yes, because sound waves stack. But decibels are a logarithm. .00001 of a person? 1 atom. One quark, even. That's the smallest you could get. But there are a lot of quarks in you, if you think about it. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's maybe a little obvious, actually. One Planck length. Y, so y is less than 1, so that's when we're at. That's when we got decreasing solutions. Oh, Planck. Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, Planck's constant. Okay, so all our values here are gonna be, you know, negative, and all the other ones are gonna be positive. So now we need to figure out where concavity. We love a little concavity. So y double prime is going to equal 2y times y minus 1 plus 1 times y squared. All right. What is the constant c as a number? Usually when we say c, we are representing, well, at least in differential equations, it's sort of the variable that we use to represent an infinite amount of solutions. You know, we were talking about infinity. Because c can be anything, right? And in this case, it means that any single c that you can have actually gives a solution to the differential equation. Which is pretty impressive. Like, you could have c be whatever the fuck. You could have c be pi. You could have c be e. You could have c be 1 or 20 or Googleplex. But I'm trying to think if there's any c's that are like c. I know there's a k, lots of k's. Usually I feel like c is kind of reserved for a changey type number instead of like a constant. But I could be wrong. Wait, no. Oh, c is what is it called? Fuck, what's it? Specific heat. That's what it is in thermo, at least. Fuck zodiac signs, fuck favorite numbers. What's my favorite constant? That's so hard. Oh, that's a hard one, actually. I think oh wait, light is also C. Omega lol. I think I was light. I think the speed of light is my favorite constant. E is pretty stellar. E is pretty stellar. Okay, so for when this is positive, right? So this term will always be positive. So we're just gonna do 2y squared minus 2y plus y squared is greater than or equal to 0. Time before universe heat death. Rush E, but the BPM is E. Oh my gosh. 2y squared plus, sorry, y squared minus 2y. So this is gonna give us 3, we'll just do this out, right? So this is 3y squared. We'll pull it out first. 3y minus 2. Yeah. So we'll say 3y minus 2 is greater than 0, is when we'll get positive numbers. So that'll be, and 3y minus 2 is less than 0. Not a constant, it changes, pick a different one. I like, speed of light is pretty, oh wait, speed of light actually does change, but okay, I should say speed of light in a vacuum. Y equals 2/3, or sorry, y is greater than 2/3. Okay, we know that y is gonna be less than 2/3, I didn't need to solve that part. Yeah, that's, oh, the same in all directions? Well, it depends on the medium, right? Okay, so here, we're gonna change concavity. So above 2/3, we're gonna have concave up, and below 2/3, we're gonna have concave down. In a vacuum. Yeah, in a vacuum. Oh, you're saying we don't know how to prove it's the same in all directions in a vacuum? I think we may have proved that. I'm not sure. To be honest, that's not really something that concerns me too much. Let me draw this out real quick. F of x what? No, but see, it equals f prime of x times... Oh, wait, I guess if you took the derivative of both sides. No, wait a second. Okay, no, I was gonna say something about how it's like functions inside each other. Yeah. What am I fucking doing? Okay, I'm drawing this. So positive, as y gets bigger, our slope will get bigger. Awesome. So the isoclines are going to be every single line, right? So, you know, we'll have something that looks like this, like all the way across. I don't need to draw that many, but it's gonna get bigger as it goes along. Keeps going. Right, and this is consistent with our concave up, which is great. So this is going to be negative, and for this brief moment in time, it's going to be concave up still. Because while we're still greater than 1. No we're not, I lied. We're not greater than 1. But we are greater than 2/3. So it'll be, like, for example... If we have, what's a good example of this? Wait, no, 1.5? That falls in the middle. Okay, yeah, 1.5, so we would have 3 halves. 3 halves, and then... Wait, no, I'm lying. It's not 3 halves, 1 half. No, it needs to be greater than 2/3. Fuck. 2/3 is, 2/3 is 4/6, so 5/6. 5/6. 5/6 squared, so 25 over 36 minus 5/6 minus 1, so it's negative 1/6 equals, oh god, 25. Well, it's gonna be like really small. My neck is thin? Yeah, it is thin. That's my model, baby. Right, so at the equilibrium solution, we're either going towards equilibrium or going away from it, and so we're kind of going like this. And then I think it's like this. Sort of like that, and like as we get more and more negative, we're getting bigger. So I'm a physics major? I am not a physics major. I don't remember if I wrote it down somewhere, but like I love all the different things that people think my major is because no one ever guesses this right. Why does wet fabric get darker? That's a great question. Absorbency? Oh, hydrate? I do have a Drown in Friday redeem. It's not Friday, but would it be absorbance of light? Because like I feel like it has to do with Beer's law. This is not a plug for Beer's law. The fact that I'm learning Beer's law right now. I don't really do optics. That's not really my thing. Oh wait, shit, there's another thing here. It's like this, I think. I never really was the best at slope fields. We're just gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. And then... So we have no stable equilibriums. Why does water when bottle? Water bottle. That's why. 26. Let's see. Thank God we're done with that. But this is just more slope fields, so I don't really know if it's a thank God we're done with that and more a okay, we're doing this again now. Okay. New little guy, new little blorbo, if you will. Negative 4x over y. Want to do something? Okay. This is a separable, so we could actually solve this and like see if we're right, which is nice. So I'll probably separate it after. But yeah, I think we just have to sketch the, what does it say? Sketch the slope field and some representative solution curves. All right. So our first step is to do equilibrium. So y prime equals 0. So that's when x equals 0. Well, I guess really our first step should be interval of validity. It means y can't equal 0. And our second step, and thumb is, I don't know, thumb is fun. I've done Thumbcraft. Maybe get into PSI. If you want something long, what's something long in FTB? There's a lot of stuff. I can't believe we're almost done with Astral. Okay, it's almost laundry time again, but we're gonna do this problem really quick. Okay, so y prime equals 0, that is x equals 0. That's our equilib solutions. I probably shouldn't just write a random e. Isoclines, we can say y prime equals c, so that is negative 4x equals cy, so y equals negative 4 over cx, so our isoclines are like, they're gonna be all kind of radiantly splayed out from the origin, I guess is the word. So like, this is an isocline. This is where our slopes are gonna be equal. On all these lines. Not that these really need to be drawn. So we can't have this. This does not exist, right? And then we have an equilibrium solution here. And just draw it out. There's an equilibrium solution. So now we need to do some concavity stuff. So when is y prime positive? When we have negative x and positive y, or negative y positive x. And then for the other ones, the title. Yeah. That's actually, I don't know why I did it so long. I guess integrating factor till I'm mu. That's pretty good. Differential my equation till I'm mu. It's like really, that's really highly specific. Although I guess I get a lot of math majors, so honestly that would be very relatable and very easy to understand for all of them. Alright, so we have positive when we have over here. We have negative y positive over here, and then negative and positive. I lied. Negative and negative. Okay, and then really quick, we can do concavity, which is y double prime equals negative y over 2 times negative 4x, so that's going to equal 4x over y squared. Don't change the title or I will not know who you are. I dominate the math category. I'm the only person who streams in the math category ever. Okay, my laundry is done. Again, so, but it's actually done. Hopefully. Maybe I'll give it a little sec. Okay, concavity. When is this positive? This is, the bottom is always positive, so x is positive, y concave up, x is negative, y concave down. So if x is positive, so we have concave up, we'll do this, kind of this, concave up, concave down. Okay. Now what the heck does this thing look like? Okay, so we know we've got an equilibrium here, so it's either gonna go away or go towards. As x gets bigger and y stays the same, it's gonna get more negative. And it's concave up, so we're running away from it this way. So as x gets bigger, no, that would be the other way around. We're running. No, wait, what? How does that make any sense? Okay, as y stays the same and x gets bigger, we get more negative. So let's say it starts at 0 and then kind of goes like this, I guess. It's so hard to draw this, like, kind of right. And then these, like, kind of splay out. And then as x gets less negative, it gets closer to being tall. Wait. As x gets really small... No, it gets really small. It goes to, like, 0, I think. I think I started out to here. Something like this, I think? Something like that, I think. Okay, we'll do the rest of it. I'm gonna really quickly go grab my laundry. I will let you guys know if I get stuck in the laundry dimension again. Do you want me to build a gun to choose explosive lightning? I mean, in Minecraft, if you want to do that, you can. Okay, I'll be right back. back. More math time. Okay. I was thinking about this. I think this is actually right, because I think it's going to turn into circles. That's what I think that's what it is. Look at this. So, if we separate this, because why not? I mean, we know how to do it. So, dy dx equals negative 4x over y, right? So we multiply the y over, we'll get y dy equals negative 4x dx. Is beautiful. That's like the nicest differential equation ever, by the way. So you get 1/2 y squared equals negative 2x squared plus c. And then if you look, if we move this over to the other side, 1/2 y, we can multiply by 1/2 y squared plus 2x squared equals c1. And that's circles. That's circles, baby! That's circles of different radii that are moved from the origin. No, they're not. Wait, they're ovals. Okay, so it's not perfect exactly. They are ovals. It actually kind of looks like an oval, the way that I drew it. But, yeah, so it's like, here it's gonna be like that. Right? Like all these really small horizontal lines, and then here it's going to be vertical, and then we kind of go around like this. Isn't that so cool? That's pretty actually epic. That's pretty swag. That's pretty pog. It's much easier to draw if you like know that it's an oval. Like, look at that. That's pretty cool. Look, so we can draw a couple. Something like, you know, something like an oval. Whoa, that's not a very good oval. Ooh. I get kicked out of being a math VTuber. You know, I was trying... One thing that's kind of funny is sometimes I'll just go and like look to like see if like anyone has actually like not encroached, because that seems like I'm being evil, but like is in the same niche as me, like either doing STEM or doing math, like on stream, right? Like not just like a math themed VTuber. Although I don't think there's any math themed VTubers either. But I'll sometimes see clips and I'll just be like, you know what we do on my stream? We do differential equations. Nobody's doing that. I think if I'd be the only VTuber who's doing differential equations on stream, I'm not gonna lie. And that makes me a little happy. Makes me a little funny little happy guy. Anyway. Back to the differential. Alright, one last one. This is gonna be neat. I don't particularly like this because I think that it's a little overhyped. But we do run into it a lot in this textbook specifically. Wow, that was a word. I'm using good and anin, by the way. Anin, right? It's like the only linear algebra and differential textbook ever. Well, that's not true. I'm pretty sure I used James Stewart. Wait, did I do that for linear algebra? I think so. I think I used James Stewart. But yeah, so they like to use Newton's law of cooling a lot. So we're gonna do some Newton's law of cooling. So we want to consider this. So we have T prime. So we're changing from Y to T, big T, equals negative K, T minus Tm. And we want to look at the case where Tm equals 70, so that is the temperature of the medium, right? So if this is like, we're putting a cold can of soda outside in a hot day, that temperature of the medium is going to be 70 degrees. So we're assuming that it doesn't change, right? So if it's like outside, or if it's in like a really big room, or if you're like in the Arctic or something, putting like a tiny little fire out is not going to change like the outside air, right? But if you were in a smaller room or something, obviously heat exchange happens, but this is sort of assuming that Tm is well, it is assuming that Tm is a constant. So K is going to equal 1 over 80. Sketch the corresponding slope field and some representative solution curves. What happens to the temperature of the object as little t goes to infinity? So this actually doesn't, the way I wrote this doesn't include little t, but this is actually dt, right? So as we go as far out as possible on the x-axis, so this is sort of like, if we were to write this, this would be like y prime equals negative 180, y minus 70. That's sort of what we got going on. So there's no x's in here, which is kind of interesting. There is obviously an x in the solution, but this is kind of a classic, like this is the first kind of differential equation I learned, where you have like y prime equals like 2 or something. And then it's like, oh, that's like y equals, you know, ce to the 2x or whatever, 2t or something. And that is a nice little way of doing that. So this is the same thing, but we don't really want to do that. We just want to sketch a slope field, so get our little field out. So we're going to start with our classic. Is there anywhere that this can't exist? Nope, we're good. No logs, no asymptotes, we're chilling. So we're going to go straight to y prime equals 0. So that'll be negative 80, 1 over 80, t minus plus, sorry, 70 over 80 equals 0. Okay, so at t, when t equals, I can't actually cross that out, I lied. That's sad. When t equals, we have negative 70 times, negative 70 over 80 times negative 80. So when t equals 70, that is our equilibrium solution. Nice. What else have we got? Some isoclines. I think that we can kind of extrapolate this out from this answer, but, you know, if we do t equals, right, negative 1 over 80, t plus 70 over 80 equals c, right, we're just going to have t equals c minus 70 over 80 times 80. Right, so this is still going to be a constant. So every line, right, this isn't dependent on x. There's no x in the, or in this case, there's no little t. There's no time in the equation. So across the board, all our values are going to be the same. Now we got to figure out, oops, I did not write 3. We got to do concavity. So when is this, when is negative 80, so when is y prime positive? We can kind of think about this. Y prime is positive when the temperature of the body, right, big T, is smaller than the temperature of the medium. Because that means you would want to positively increase, but we can kind of check that as well. This will be negative 180 T. I'm just going to do this, is greater than or equal to negative 70 over 80. So T is greater than 70. Wait. That's not what I said. Wait. No, that's not right. Did I do something wrong? Negative t... Oh. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, wait. When we... No? Hello? No, when t is supposed to be less than 70 for y prime to be positive. Because you can look at this, right? Like, if we have a positive number here, if t is greater than 70, it's gonna... Okay, we're just gonna say that, because we can look at the equation and see it, right? So if t is greater than 70, this has to be t less than 70. Right, so we have positive here and negative here. So that means we're gonna be approaching this at a negative, negative thing. So this is like, as we get close to 70, right, our slope is going to be pretty small, because the 80, we don't look at that, we don't really care about that, that's a constant, but the t minus 70 is kind of what defines our slope I guess, in relation to each other, right? So the greater this difference, the bigger our slope will be. So in this case, we're gonna have like, kind of like this. Oh god, I don't want to draw that many. We'll do something like this. And then this. And then for this one, it'll be like... It is hard to draw slopes that are like this, I think. Okay, yep, something like that. And that kind of makes sense, right? I mean, we want to have a stable equilibrium solution, as in both sides are kind of curving toward it, because once our temperature is the same temperature as the room, like, our temperature is not going to change that much. You know, it's just going to kind of stay the same in thermal equilibrium. So we can do concavity. I don't really think we need to do concavity. It's not really asking for concavity, it's just asking for the corresponding slope field and some representative solution curves, so... Right. Let me use a different color, though. We'll use a yellow. I don't know what this color combination reminds me of. For some reason it reminds me of, like, Frosted Flakes. But that's not right. It's maybe just because, like, cereal is yellow and he's orange? I don't know. Alright. It's asking when, so when t goes to infinity, tm, or t equals tm. Basically. Because if we solve this, then we're gonna get, basically something that's gonna cancel out the term that has t in it, and they're just gonna be equal to each other. Because, I mean, okay, I'll show it to you. We get t equals tm plus c e to the negative kt. This is our k value, this is our tm value. And so when t goes to infinity, this term cancels out and t equals tm, right? That makes sense. Because if you think about it, like, you know, it's a body. We're trying to get to thermal equilibrium. That's what it wants, so... Yeah, we have a nice stable equilibrium point. Alright, we did one section. Good job, gamers. I say good job, but we have a lot to go, so, you know, whatever. Okay, well, to be fair, we don't have to do 2.1. We just have to do all the other ones. It's fine. And then after I'll play Minecraft. But I haven't really been actually doing math for that long because of the... Because of washer, laundry dimension. It's fine. We'll do whatever and then we'll play some Minecraft. I kind of want to stream for a while today, so... Okay, this music is scary. This is like evil, scary music. Why do I do this to myself? There we go. That's better. Evil Damie. Oh, here, I can put on Evil Damie. No? Emo? Oh, sorry, it's not evil, it's emo on this one. This is my emo Damie skin. So evil, so emo, so sad about life. Nobody understands me. Only the differential equations get me. Okay. Yay, we're doing separables! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! I don't have to do any more sketching slope fields, hopefully. We're gonna do some solving differential equations. No way! It's almost like we get to... Like, this is a differential equation class. Waiting for crystals to grow right now? For AE2 or for Astral? You might be able to speed up the process. There are some incubators. Wait, is this separable? Wait a second, we gotta look at this chat. Oh, nope, it's not separable. Okay, sorry. I got a little ahead of myself here. Okay, let's look at this good pal, this good friend of ours. Alright. So, anything where you have to add something, not gonna be separable. Not a good time. Actually, never mind. It is separable. Why am I lying to you? It's because, yeah, never mind. This y term isn't multiplied by anything, so we're chilling. Ooh, crafting recipes can be made during the day now? Good for you. I can sleep then, and it won't affect your bee, like my bees can go, and you can do your stuff. So this is we'll do -1 times y squared plus 1 over x squared plus 1. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we were doing integrating factor this early. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little less nice than I thought, but we'll do it, it's fine. So we want to put all our y's on the side with a dy, so we'll have y squared plus 1 dy. We're gonna have a little integral fun times, but it's okay. We don't need to freak out. Okay, so we're gonna get bad news, no attuning for me. Well, if I want to do the mod pack, I can do it with the mod pack. Maybe I'll do it someday. I think I said this before, my kind of goal with Damizon, and that's why I want to kind of just have Damizon like in every mod pack I play, is just be able to automate every single item in the game and sell it on Damizon. That is not a goal that I'm going to achieve, but it is a good forever goal, because it is something I won't ever achieve. So, you know, I like, if I had all the time in the world, if I had infinite time, I would figure out how to automate every single thing and sell it on Damizon. Can you help me automate some Astral stuff? I haven't done Astral yet, but when I do Astral, yeah, sure. If you need, like, recommendations for automation systems and stuff, like, I'm pretty well versed. Okay, so we have ln, x squared plus 1, and our good old pal, old buddy, old friend. I'll put parentheses on that one. Plus c. So now we're gonna take the aquamarine is unautomatable, and so are rock crystals. Really? Not even with computer craft? This will be E. This will be, what is that? Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. Nope. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. How do I do this? Well, this is just y squared plus 1, I think. No, but it's e to the negative ln of y squared plus 1, which is 1 over. That's wrong. What am I doing? I need to put this to the thing. This one on this side is going to be x squared plus 1. Plus c1. Version has no cutting tool. Oh, yeah, there's some stuff that this version doesn't have. Why am I going insane about this? E to the negative ln of x of y squared plus 1. What is that? Oh, it's just e to the negative 1 added to that, so it's just a constant on the other side. Oh god, my eraser's so big. We're okay, we're chilling. Y squared plus 1. Plus 1's cancel. We get y squared equals x squared plus c1. So y equals plus or minus the square root of x squared plus c1. Oh shit, we have an initial value problem. Y of 0 equals 1. Okay, so y of 0 equals 1. So c, that's 1 equals 1 plus c1? No, 0 plus c1. So c1 equals 1, and we get this. We get y squared equals x. Whoa. Let's do it properly. Y squared equals plus or minus square root of x squared plus 1. It is a circle? No, not a circle. Maybe a circle? Hi, it's Clem! Hi, Clem! How are you? I'm gonna stream all day. All night. It's already like 8 p.m. for you, isn't it? I keep forgetting how late it is in EST. Just a normal PST moment. 18. Oh god, I forgot I can't do that. Find an equation of a curve that passes through a point whose slope... okay. This is funny because they're trying to trick us, but it's just saying y prime equals negative x over 4y. This is great because we did a problem just like this. And our initial value that they give us is 0 and 1/2. I'm gonna just go ahead and write dy dx because I don't want to have to... You're full of pancakes? Oh my god, I haven't had pancakes in such a long time. I would like some pancakes. Can I have some pancakes, Clem? I'm pretty good. I got my laundry. You missed the laundry arc. I had a laundry arc. 2y squared. I wrote dx there. That's a dy. Equals... You missed it? It's okay, I wasn't actually like, I didn't show laundry, so it's sad. Let's see. We have leftovers! Yes! Pancakes! Pancakes for Damie. So this is 1/2 equals, see? Don't take my word for that. Plug in 0, 1/2. I just fucking made that up. I didn't make it up. I did 1/2 squared, 1/4, right? 2 times 1/4, 1/2 equals 0 plus c. c equals 1/2. You're just making up shit. What if I just made up math, guys? What if I just started doing this and I was like, okay, yeah, so after this we take the integral of both sides, and then we actually take the derivative of both sides, and then we multiply them by... I could just do that. I could just... And no one would know, is the thing. I could just be like, okay, so now we have to draw a little puppy dog, and it's very important that we draw the puppy dog, because this puppy dog is... he's going to help us figure out our angles that we definitely need to know. And he has to be very cool, and he has to stand very tall and strong. And he has to fight for us. That's kind of a fucked up puppy dog, it's true. Sorry, he's not fucked up, he's beautiful. Mathematicians went square root of negative 25. Oh, bro, it's 5i, don't worry about it. It's 5i. OP. How do you guys say that? How do you guys say that? Why he's so doggy? I say like, opie. Or like, uppy. Give him a hat? Okay. Is that a good hat? I should just leave this. I'm gonna leave it. The grader can get to see uppy. Can he have cake too? Yeah. I'm gonna put the cake like over here. No, I'll put the cake here. No, I'll move the uppy. He gets cake. This is a big piece of cake. That's why he's so excited. Uppy. What was I doing? Plugging this in. So we have 2, okay, we'll make it a little bit nicer. Y squared equals, oh no. Never mind, I can't make it nicer. 2y squared equals negative x squared over 2 plus 1/2. Kinda nasty. I don't like it. Let's actually make it better. Oh god, my eraser is so large. We're gonna do this. Don't ask me why. I just feel like it's a little better. And you know what, I'm actually gonna do this. Y squared equals 1/4 x squared plus 1. That's nice. Me in the corner growing crystals. Me with my bees. Me when I'm waiting for my bees to breed and produce other bees. There's no good way for me to say that. It's what I've learned. Oh god, I did this problem already. You need to wait 15 minutes? Yeah, you have to do that for AE. AE2. Actually, I think you have to wait multiple... I don't remember if it's 15 minutes or 2 or 3 hours for AE2 crystals to grow. Automate Mantle of the Stars. Automation is not actually that hard. See, the only thing that's hard about automation is when the stuff that is built in for automation is bad. So like, for example, like the apiarist pipe, the worst pipe in the entire world, like it just automatically sucks everything out of it and automatically sends everything out of it like instantly. And that's why it's really hard to automate, and that's why I had to like think of a really weird way to do it with like extra buffer chests, because it's just like the automation stuff that's in it is not good. Don't know what I'm getting into automating Astral? Okay, I spent like hours making a robot do this. Making a robot do this to be the most efficient for fuel use, and then making... If this is like X... Sorry, this is X and this is Y. And then this is X and this is Z, and then making it make like a sawtooth pattern, because that is also more efficient. I spent so long doing that. Don't test me, I'm stubborn. Okay, I'm just gonna start by saying this. We're gonna, because I remember this, we don't need to prove this, CE to the negative KT. If I was doing this like on a exam or something, then, you know, I would prove it, probably. But we don't need to do that. So for t equals 0, we have 135. So what we're gonna do is, it's asking, I didn't read it. An object whose temperature is something is placed in a room whose temperature is something else. At 4 p.m., the temperature of the object is something, and later it's another temperature. What time is the object placed in the room? So we're just gonna use the two temperature differences that they gave us. That is going to be like this. So our temperature, 135, equals the temperature of the medium, which is 75, plus this goes to 0, so C is just C, because the E turns into a 1. So the difference between these two is, okay, 5, 60? I think. Right, because if you add... Yep, it's on a... Yep. Okay, so C equals 60 degrees, so now we have T equals Tm plus 60, e to the negative kt. And we don't know what our k is, but that's okay. Because we know that for T equals 1, we know that the temperature is 95 degrees Fahrenheit. And we're going to plug that in. So we have 95 degrees Fahrenheit equals 75 plus 60 e to the negative k. So then we do this, we get 20 over 60 equals e to the negative k. Look at that. So 2 over 6, e to the negative k equals 1/3. So we do ln 1/3 equals negative k. Automate celestial crystals? I'd have to look at- I don't know what the process is. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Maybe it's physically impossible. 1 divided by 3 is, so k equals 0 point something garbage. Actually, I'm gonna leave k as ln of negative ln of 1/3, which I think is going to help us, because I think when we plug stuff in, it'll cancel out. So we need to ask, so we know its initial temperature. We know that T equals question mark. We have 165 is its initial temperature. So we'll have 165 equals 75 plus 60 e to the negative k, which is ln 1/3 times t. So this, minus 5, that's 90. So 90 over 60 equals ln, sorry, e to the ln 1/3 t. So for this ln 1/3, right, we can bring that out in terms of the e, I think. Negative k, ln 1/3. This will be a negative value. So this is going to be 3/2. That's not a 3. 3/2 equals, okay, so this is e to the ln 1/3 times e to the t. So we have, e to the ln 1/3 is just 1/3 times e to the t. So you multiply by 3, you get 9/2 equals e to the t. I don't like that. That feels wrong. Automate star metal? Okay, automation is literally just put pipe out of thing. Or put hopper under thing. It's not that hard to do. It's just like, it depends on, wait, let me see. 165 minus 75. 90. Cool. Divide by 60. Awesome. Got that. Take the ln of both sides. I'll just take the ln of both sides. Oh, I don't know why I didn't do that first. So, ln 3/2 equals ln 1/3 t. So then we divide this over. T equals ln of 3/2 divided by ln of 1/2 equals ln of 1 equals e. That's wrong. That might be wrong. So if we have, okay, ln of 1/3 equals that thing. If we want to do this the real way, we can say, what we say? 3 divided by 2, sorry, ln of 3 divided by 2 divided by that. What was I saying? Oh, wait, it should be ln of 2, right? ln of... No, ln of 1? No. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And so that equals, equals e? What the hell is e? That's not e, okay. 0, it's negative... equals negative 0.369 hours. It's like, I don't know, times 60 minutes, it's like 22.1 minutes. So, like if it starts at 4, it's like 20.1 min. It's like 4, oh, that looks weird. So, if it gets put in the room at 4 p.m., no, it gets, what's 22, what's 60 minus 60? Wrong way, plus 60. 37? Like 3:37 p.m. ish, I think. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Let me grab one thing, I'll be back. Oh, you tech mod. You can't do that here. Your rules don't apply here. The world of magic is one that discourages automation. A hopper can catch most things. due to it being a big hole in the ground. Basically. Be surprised at how far a hopper can go. Alright, we're making good time. We're making good time. It's 1.4. I don't really like hoppers, but like the things you can do once you get something into an ME system is actually pretty sick. 1.6. What are we doing in 1.6? I think this is mu integration. I always learned that it was called mu. I don't think this book calls it mu. But yeah, because they call it just like the I of X, which is like, what the heck? That's silly. It's clearly mu. Like if I Google like mu integration. What? Wait, how do you spell the Greek letter mu? How to spell Greek letter? Is it mu like mu? No, it's mu. What? We always used... What? That's so weird. We always used mu for it. Maybe it's just some random thing that only I did that I just thought everybody did. Probably. Anyway, we're gonna do it like how I do it. It's really quite simple. As long as you kind of can wrap your head around one thing. Okay, so we've got dy. We don't really need this. We can write this as y prime, and honestly I like to write it as y prime for these kinds of things, because it really sells home the point that we're not doing separables. Okay, so we need a mu, right? We see that there's shit on this side and there's stuff here getting multiplied, and the only way we can do this usually is, well, there's a squared here, but usually there's like a y on the other side, whatever. The only way we can do this, or I guess the easiest way we can do this, honestly, is to set a mu, which is equal to e to the integral of this thing, whatever is multiplied by y. So this is going to give us e to the ln to ln of x, which is going to equal, right, this is just e2 e squared x. Pretty nice. Gotta remember your integrating rules though, or your exponent rules with this one. So then we just multiply everything by e to the x. I can do that for the first one, or sorry, by the integrating factor I should say. We'll do e squared, yeah, x y prime plus 2 over x times x, sorry, e squared x y equals 5x squared e squared x. And you'll kind of see why I'm not actually simplifying this out, is that if we look here, we can see that this is a product rule, right? So we have a y prime here and a regular y here. So what we can do is write this as a product of our integrating factor, which is e squared x times y prime equals 5 x cubed, and on this side I will actually do this out, e squared. So then we take the integral of both sides, we get e squared x y equals 5e squared x to the 4th over 4 plus c everybody. Gotta remember the c, because on this next step, right, if we do y equals, we divide both sides, right, to get y, we'll get 5 x cubed over 3 plus c e to the negative 2 x to the negative 1. Very important. Very, very important that you write that, because this is a key component of the function, right? Like if we, it's not like we're missing a plus c or anything. Super important that we keep that there. There we go. That is our general solution for it. So any c we put in there, that'll work, which is pretty nice. Wait, why did I write 3? This should still be over 4. That doesn't change. Cool. Let's do another one. 18. Okay, we'll do an initial value problem with it. So we've got an x prime this time, x prime, plus 2 over 4 minus t, x equals 5. And our initial value is 0. We put in 0, we get out 4. When am I roughly going to get on the server? Probably like 5:30, I'm guessing. Maybe a little later. Like 20 minutes, maybe a little later. Okay, so we get our mu here. Because I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do one more section, and that one PST? Yeah, I'm in PST. I could put a little clock on my screen for when I talk about stuff like that, but normally I don't do longer streams. I'll probably boot up Minecraft and start some stuff and then do a little CAD so I can get a print going. But yeah. E to the 2 over 4 minus t, and this is going to give us, right, e to the 2 ln 4 minus t, giving us e squared. I don't know if it's like actually right. I think that I probably will take a little longer or so. Okay, so now that I've done that, we can just kind of write it as this, and we don't really have to worry about that. So e squared 4 minus t times x prime equals 5 e squared 4 minus t. Yep, so we multiply that over. Nice and easy. Take the integral of both sides. Who's okay, never mind. Okay, it's just gonna be there. It's just gonna be a constant. You guys can't hear it. It won't get me DMCA'd. That's all I'm worried about. Somebody's just playing music. Alright, so two integrals here. I'm gonna, before I integrate, I'm gonna just put another equals here and do 20 e squared minus 5 t e squared. I don't like the 2. I'm trying to remember if that's like how it is. It definitely is that. Or I'm pretty sure it's that, because it gives us like nothing over there. Yeah, I think that's right. It just feels kind of wrong, so I'll probably check it later. But this isn't due. This is mostly just for me doing these right now. Okay, so e squared 4 minus t x equals, so now we're doing the integration. All right, 20 e squared t minus 5t squared over 2 e squared. It might have been better to actually keep it as 4 minus t. We can put it back. It's funny. 5 e squared times, yeah, 4t minus t squared over 2. Yeah. That's not great. I'm gonna do one more thing to it. 5 e squared t 4 minus t over 2. That's kind of not the nicest still. Because, like, it's not gonna cancel. Well, it'll cancel out partially, but not really. And I don't like that. I think we're just gonna have to live with it. X equals 5t 4 minus t over 2 over 4 minus t. Oh, I forgot my plus c. Plus c e to the minus 2, 4 minus t to the minus 1. I think I always wrote mine like that, and it made my teacher angry in high school. I don't know why. I just feel like it's faster. It's just cleaner, I guess. Maybe not faster. 24 and 28. 24. Let's see, what have we got? All the differential. I've done this a million times. Okay, t1 plus or equals negative kt Wait, how does it go? Negative t minus tm. Okay. So what it's saying is this is not constant. We did this proof in class. It's not very fun. It's also not really a proof. KTM. So this is a function, this is another function, it's fine. Our mu is going to equal, right, e to the kt equals e to the k over 2t squared. That's a weird thing to get. Well, not really, I guess. No, I lied. That's what, because it is wrong. Just k. Fuck. E to the k squared over 2. That makes more sense. Okay, then we'll get e to the k squared over 2 times big T prime equals ktm times e to the k squared over 2. This is a constant. This is a constant. So that makes our lives a lot easier. So e to the k squared over 2 t equals k e to the k squared 2 over 2 times tm squared over 2 plus c. So then we divide everything. We'll get t equals k plus, oh sorry, k tm squared over 2 plus c e to the negative k squared over 2. That's our answer. Is it the nicest thing ever? No. But sometimes differential equations aren't particularly kind. That one I just blasted through. I don't, yeah, because it's not an ln. I mean, this is in the separable section, so I'm assuming they're saying treat it as a separable. I think so. I think so. And if not, I'm flexing. 28? Okay. No! There's a sketch! Oh, they hate me. Okay. The differential equation. Oh my god, another Newton's cooling one? Bro, what the heck? In a building? Okay, this is... Okay, chat, I'll read it out. This is gonna be story time. But about the temperature of building. Everybody's favorite thing to listen to streams about. The differential equation, where K1 and A0, A0 are positive constants, can be used to model the temperature variation T of T in a building. In this equation, the first term on the right-hand side gives the contribution due to the variation in the outside temperature. And the second term on the right-hand side is a contribution due to the heating effect from internal sources, such as machinery, lighting, people. Consider the case when Tm of T equals A minus B cosine omega. Tm of T equals A minus B cosine omega T. Omega equals pi over 12. Where A and B are constants and T is measured in hours. Make a sketch. Because it hates me. Make a sketch of this thing. Okay, let's think about this. So your big T is gonna vary, and also that T is gonna vary with time. Okay, cool. AT0 to correspond to midnight. Describe the variation over a 24-hour period. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not mad at them. It's asking for us to sketch TMT. So we're sketching Tm of T. So assuming that T equals 0. Okay, so we have A minus B cosine omega T. Right, so if t equals 0, cosine of 0 is 1. So we'll have a minus b. So we're just gonna say, I mean, I guess up here, I don't know. No. The bottom... Over a 24-hour period? Oh, wait. Omega equals pi over 12, by the way. So, if we have pi over 12, when t is 12, it's gonna equal pi. The cosine is gonna equal -1. So that'll be a plus b. Right, so we have here and then here. This is gonna come back here because it's, you know, the thing that it is. When t is, what do we want, pi over 2? Yeah, it'll be 0. Oh. It'll be a. We'll just say a is in here. Okay, it looks like this. Oh my gosh, this is a really good cosine I'm drawing. Holy moly, that's a pretty good cosine. Except the top is a little scuffed, but... Right. Describe the variation of the external temperature. It gets hot and cold. I don't know what to say. With the TM, solve it? Oh, bro, I don't want to solve this. Oh my god. I just solved... Oh, bro, I just solved... Okay, we're not going to do this right now. I'm gonna... Oh, I should probably just, like, really, really circle it a lot. So I don't forget to do it. I'm just gonna take a look at 1.7, because actually, I don't know if I can do 1.7 that well. I don't actually know if I can do it at all. Because he didn't actually teach it to us. So he's probably not gonna test us on it. And then that would mean I'm done, which is great. Yeah, no, we didn't do our RLC circuits. Okay, you know what that means, chat. That means it's Minecraft time. Minecraft time, Minecraft time. Actually, ended a little early with math. That's impressive. I never do that ever in the entire... ever. One second. Alright, let me see if I can order some food and then we will switch. I gotta wait for Minecraft to load up. So I'll probably ping again to be like, hey, it's Minecraft time. If anyone doesn't want to listen to math. Hey, it's Minecraft time. Win, okay. No, they're closed. Maybe just right now. Okay. I was looking for food. Okay, we'll close this. It's gonna go dark for a little bit, chat, but it is okay. Things will pop up later. Oh look, it's capturing that. Is that an issue? That might be an issue. Oh no, it's not capturing that. It's over there. How's your day going, chat? How are you guys doing? Oh, I need to switch my category. Never happens. Okay, category Minecraft. changed my category, and then we're gonna play that, and then gotta wait a little bit. Just a flesh wound. I'm gonna turn down the mute. Well, not I need to turn the music back. What was it? So okay, I actually think I've done a lot of stuff in the gap here that I'm gonna have to explain, I think. Lots of bee progress. Lots of strange bee progress. Lots of me working around things that already exist that I could have used, but I didn't use. What else? We could do some robots. I think I have the code for them. The reason why I was kind of hesitant to, at least here, instead of when I was home, is because I didn't know if I had the updated version of the code for them, but I think I sent it to myself. But I guess I could check for. Which I should do now. Let's see. Maybe not. Awesome. Not there. Maybe here. Awesome. Also not here. Cool. I thought I had sent them. Maybe I just didn't do that. Great. That's great. Just... Actually, maybe they're in my archive? I don't think they would be. I don't think they would be. Okay, that's sad. Unless they're in here? No. Me just going, is this file here that you guys can't see? Really, I guess I could do a BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna do a BRB while this loads. It's loaded. It's loaded, gamers. Gamers, we need to game. Gamers, we need to game, and we need to game so much. I just realized that, like, for 99% of the things that I was doing with Pino, he was, like, probably very off-screen. Let me get some game. Let me get a gamer item. What are we feeling, gamers? What are we feeling today? Let's put on some fucking. This is actually a pretty gamer item, I think. This one? You know? Pretty average gamer. It's not gonna fit on my head. It's running. Where's my... No, close that. Imagine if I just closed it, like, right now. That'd be really funny. Anyway. It's okay, I will... Let me, Oh god, don't... Why did it show that? Fuck. There we go. Make that a little smaller. Oh, I forgot. I need to, like, crop my Minecraft. Oh, chat. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, chat? About you guys. You little scamps. Scampering around, like, you know, you, like, do a little scamper. How am I gonna deal with that? What am I gonna do, even? How am I gonna deal with that? Just saying words. Okay, let's play Gamecraft. Let's do a little tour for those of you who haven't been seeing the definitely normal amount of Minecraft I've been playing. So normal. I'm definitely not doing this instead of, like, anything I should be doing. Okay. Well, one of the things that I will say... Oh my god, this being, like, not cropped right is so infuriating. One of the things that I will say is our beloved friend the Bee Gotcha is no longer with us. Because we've evolved past that. Okay, I don't know why my mouse is drifting. That's a fun new... that's a fun new thing. I'm not moving my mouse right now. Oh, that's gonna be barfy. Oh god, it moves when I move. Okay, we need to change that. I don't know what's doing that. I'm also gonna move... I'm gonna switch us again, chat. Whoops. I'm gonna switch us. I'm gonna switch you guys back over here. I'm gonna move over this way. That's fucked? No, it's normal. It's so normal. Look, I'm not even evil anymore. Okay, look, everything's so normal. We're back to, like, the way it is. Oh, are you saying that's fucked for, like, the mouse thing? I think it is fucked. We can fix it. It's okay. We have the capacity to fix it. We're smart people. I'm an engineer. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is disconnect. I think someone is asking me to TPA. Oh, it just instantly disconnects. I'm sorry, whoever was asking that. I just want to see if it fixes my mouse. The next thing I'm gonna do is turn off my mouse and kind of get... That was you? Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Well, I did, but, like, not for the reason, that reason. Okay, look, my mouse doesn't drift here. Oh god, if this drift... What am I gonna even do if my mouse drifts in Minecraft? How am I gonna play Minecraft? How am I gonna get my fix? How am I gonna get my Minecraft fix? Fuck. Chat, I need to play Minecraft. You got to see a glimpse of the... Oh no. What is doing that? Okay, controls. What if I invert the mouse and then invert it off? That's a good start. Oh god. Maybe it's because I'm like, oh, maybe it's because I'm tabbed into this? Maybe I need to like tab out of that and then... Nope. I'm gonna try a bunch of stuff. The world revolving is the name of the game here. Google it? Sure. Minecraft mouse drifting when not moving. May have turned on cinematic camera? What the heck? What? What? Cinematic camera? I definitely could have accidentally turned it on. No, reset. I don't want it. I think that's definitely it. How did I turn it? Okay, I need to figure out how to turn it off. This is the hardest part of Minecraft chat. Okay, we need to find a key that's not being used. Can I use page up? Oh, prior, let's go. No one uses prior. Thank God. Wait, now it's just doing it slower. Oh no. It's doing it slower. Is it? Oh no, that's worse. That's worse. Is it my mouse? Okay, maybe it's my mouse. No, it's not my mouse. Hey chat, remember when I said it would be like funny, like how like if I you know, needed to like restart my Minecraft, like that would be kind of funny. Let's see. It's not cinematic camera. Yeah. Yep, it's not the mouse. The screen zoom. Wait, chat, maybe it's my cropping. Because I cropped it. What if I put it to full screen? Okay, well, you're gonna have to experience cropped Minecraft chat. Because if for some reason if I change my screen cropping, it fucks up my mouse. I don't know why. That's so strange. That's actually very weird. That's okay, right? You can live with that? Like a little border. Okay. Hi, Umbra. You can come in VC if you want. Oh, let me introduce them to my bees first before we do anything. Also let me make myself even more of a little hermit. Okay. Ow. Okay. Here we go. Bee time. Bee time. Why are you TVing to me? Sure. Okay. This is the bee gotcha, actually. The bee gotcha still exists. Because, we do need to bee gotcha, but I'll tell you about that later. Some of these other ones are just kind of miscellaneous. I haven't really set up. We're trying to get that. This is... These storage chests? Wait a second. Check this out, chat. Hybrid drone. Look at how clean it is. Look at how clean it is. Oh, it's so clean. Oh, don't look at page 3. It's less clean. Umbra's calling me. Umbra, give me a second. Oh, I can hear you calling me. Oh god. Hello. I don't know if my mic is gonna be like fucked up.
It's lower than normal. I don't know if you have the other.
I need to turn you way up.
Laptop.
Say something? Just wait, just like talk for a bit.
Okay. How's it going, bros? Time for PewDiePie Minecraft.
Okay, never mind. You can stop talking now.
4. Number 4.
Wait, I need to explain my bees to them, so be quiet for a second, okay?
Okay.
This is
shutting the fuck up.
This is the best. This is the best thing ever, chat. Okay, it took me so long to do this. This is a drone production. It produces drones. There's none in here because I think they're all going in here, which is actually an issue that is cannot be fixed. But we're not gonna talk about that. It might actually be an issue in like 1 second. It's fine. Anyway, this produces drones. They go to this chest. right? Because the apiarist pipe is garbage and always just shits out bees even when they don't have anywhere to go. So they have to go into this chest first, and then these item ducts take certain types of things and put them into this one. And then basically all these chests are different things. So like this is an overflow of the bees from this hive, which is the hive that turns queens into common queens, which then come out here as common queens. So I have all these common princesses, which are pristine. So I can turn any princess into a common princess. And the same goes for these cultivated princesses, and the same goes for these noble princesses up here. You can see that like this is getting fed in here by this. It sucks. I will probably write something about how I did it, because this is like the only way you can automate like apiaries, I get, like that I've heard of, because a lot of people say you can automate alleviaries, but the issue is I didn't want to have to do all the manual labor to get to an alleviary, which was the issue in the first place. So yeah. That is, oh, you have a question? What's your question? What's up?
Why don't you just make me do it?
Make you do it?
Yeah,
because
just pay me to make you stuff.
You can do that, but like, it's like literally the lottery. That's why I need to automate it, because it sucks too much to do it by hand.
The alleviary is lottery?
No, you need bees. You need this thing called royal jelly, which only is made by like high tier bees.
High tier bees. All right, let me check this out. Let's see.
It's called royal jelly. What is this?
Royal jelly.
Okay, I'm not gonna click near my shit.
Oh, wait. Can you use the Pam's Harvest Craft jelly?
No, I can't. I have to use the royal jelly that's made from majestic princesses. Or no, not even majestic, imperial. Which is a level 6. Sorry, I keep talking over you, but it's a level 6 princess. It's so hard to get.
You can get a business princess. Or a junk seller princess.
No, remember the whole point. The whole point was for me to make an engineer bee. What is this? What is this? Do?
Yeah, but these ones also give you royal jelly. Just make the smaller one for the jelly.
No, the easiest one to make is royal jelly. It only gives imperial, classical. Wait, is business easier? No, PhD in imperial is business. Classical is Greek and Roman. To get Greek and Roman, I need Roman and marble, and then heroic. And for heroic, I have to get fucking steadfast, and that's so many more steps. What does this say? What's these? Right click? It just makes little puff crystals everywhere. It doesn't do anything. I don't think it's like attuned to me or something. It's X-ray? Oh, I can't see it. You're fine. You can X-ray stuff. That's not really that cheating. I don't really care. I mean, you still have to mine it by hand. That sucks. It shows you where the ores are. Yeah, whatever. I just don't like flying because I feel like it makes it too easy. But that's just me. I don't really think like anything in here is cheating it, especially if it takes like a long time to get, you know?
Everything is cheating in this entire game.
Yeah, everything is cheating. What is this, a flashbang sword?
Everything that you do in this game is
There's a crab over here I could fuck up with this sword. Where is it? Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of cool. Wait, I'm gonna take the crab leg. That's kind of cool. I don't really do combat stuff. Like, I feel like so much, like, stuff is, like, for combat stuff, and it's like, I just don't... I just die to creepers whenever I go to the overworld, and then I live in the nether, and I've made my base really good.
Okay, well, on my front, I now have, like, 4,000 iron.
You 4,000 iron?
Well, okay, it's not made yet. I still gotta make the iron, and technically I still have more coming. If at the end of this yield, I should have 60,000 iron.
60? Wait, from your what? From your thing?
From my excavators. I could make another one and stuff it in here to have like 3 output. And actually, hold on. Let me.
Dude, that's crazy. Are you kidding me?
I can't find the. I have to show you
something.
The little thing that tells me.
Okay, so.
But
we left off last time, I think. I was looking into... Was I looking into... No, I was not. I think was I calling them? Wait, when was I getting mad at, like,
Always.
the fermenter and stuff? I think that was just when I was playing. Okay. Looks a little different then. I have, like... What do you mean? I have, like, a million things here now. And a million copies of the same thing. For reasons.
I just want to come say hi.
I just come say hi?
Yep.
You're trapped here now.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, you know what? My machines won't run because I'm not in that realm anymore.
Oh, they broke because you're not there now? Did you make a chunk
the
loader?
Chunk's not loaded. The chunk's not loaded. You can't make a chunk loader because the recipe is turned off for this.
Oh, I might be able to turn it on.
Oh, you don't have to. If you want to.
Because I might use it for my robots. I actually don't know if they need the chunks to be loaded, my robots. They probably do.
It'll completely halt it, so yeah, you would need that.
Sorry, I'm gonna just charge my phone real quick.
This just uses like no power.
Yeah, no, everybody says these things use a lot of power. They are lying. These don't take a lot of power.
Well, technically, I mean, this has like 4 million. Okay.
Yeah, but they still don't take that much power. It depends on. So this setup over here is the one that I had before. This is to make seed oil and make like stuff. Like if I need, this is like for my actual bee stuff. But we are so far removed from the bees right now. Okay, we're like 7 layers deep right now. We've got a squeezer. This squeezes honey. Okay, chat. This squeezes honey. The honey then goes into the fermenter, which can ferment, like, remember that little farm I had? I'm using the stuff that I grow from that to ferment into biomass, which goes into this still, which gets turned into ethanol. Okay, so we need ethanol. This is the squisher, where you put enzymes in and ethanol in, and you get out raw DNA, which is a liquid. And so you put bees in here, and they get squished up and turned into raw DNA. And then, so I mentioned enzymes, right? To make enzymes, you need bacteria, and I can't move this machine, otherwise I would move it over there, but I will move it over there. Oh, this is an extra carpenter that runs off of water. So for this, you put growth, what's it called? Growth something? Growth medium. In here, it goes in here, it gets turned into liquid growth medium, and then you put wheat in here, and that gets turned into bacteria, which then you can put sugar into to make enzymes. Okay, everybody got all that? Easy, right? This isn't even the DNA part of the bees. That's this thing. I haven't even started doing it yet. So what I need to have, so I have the ethanol. The only thing I don't have is a blank sequence, which is the only thing that is actually genuinely a bottleneck, because I need sugarcane, and you can't grow sugarcane in the nether.
Hey, Damie.
Yeah, what's up?
I just want you to know that I don't know if you know this, but your chunk's not claimed. And I could just go through your stuff. I didn't take anything because I don't need to.
I just claimed it.
But,
wait, so why did the elevators not work then? Do you not know how to use the elevators?
No, I have no idea how to use
You jump on them. Just hit space. Oh my god, they worked the whole time. You've never been stuck.
Oh.
I thought they didn't work. That's so funny.
Well, how the hell was I supposed to know that? Why do you have why do both of y'all have kitchens?
Oh, Gray has one?
Yeah, Gray
because
has
my
one as
kitchen is
well.
fucking tricked the hell out. That's why.
Yeah.
Look at this. I can make
Gray's
butter.
is like,
I can make
that's so
miso
cringe.
soup. I can make miso soup. No, the real reason why I had it was because growing soy is like so much easier than killing animals, because we like killed all of the animals in the radius that we were, and I really don't want to make an animal farm.
Wait.
And you
wait,
can
wait. Hold
yeah,
on.
what?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Hold on just a
What's
hold up
happening?
just a fucking second. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Let me cook. Let me cook, Umbra.
Wait, why is it duplicating my inventory?
What?
Yeah, why is it duplicating my inventory?
How? I don't know if you want to come here. I don't know if you can leave, but like, sure, I guess. You might die. It's kind of scary in the nether. Yeah, it's the nether.
Wait, it's like, wait, did you pick up a laser?
No.
What the hell is going on here?
Umbra's cheating, everyone. Umbra's cheating in real time. There's so.
I'm literally not cheating.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Umbra. I need to make a saucepan. How do we make that?
Do you not see your entire inventory here? Oh wait. What the fuck?
You're tripping.
Why did my armor fall off?
Yeah, your armor fell off.
I'm straight up not capping. I'm straight up not tripping.
I love elevator blocks so much. They're so good.
Wait, does this like show your inventory?
I think it might show your. I don't think it duplicates your inventory. What are you looking at even?
Nah, this thing was like straight bussin', no cap. All right, I'm out this bitch. How do I get out of here?
You hit shift to go down.
That doesn't get me out of here.
Well, then you go to the waypoint, silly head.
Wait.
It's on the entrance.
Why am I taking fall damage?
You definitely shouldn't be taking fall damage. I don't know why.
Okay, now I'm not taking fall damage.
I need to put my saucepan in my kitchen.
Up because of your damn things. Listen, Damie, I have to keep it 100% honest. I took all of your diamonds. I'm
beating you up.
All zero of them that you
I
don't
have diamonds,
you
actually.
You literally do not have diamonds.
I literally do have diamonds.
I checked your entire ME system. I ain't seen no diamonds.
Umbra, you know you can search for diamonds, right?
Oh, alright.
They're right here.
Nah, you're capping. How do I get out of here? What the fuck?
It's on the second level. I'm glad that you didn't see one of my tactics, one of my negotiation tactics for deals with you has just been to like lie about how much I have of certain materials. So I'm really glad you didn't like cross-check me on that.
Oh, listen, I don't care. You just give literally, I don't even need you to give me stuff technically. I can just have my excavators give me the lapis that I need or something.
Yeah,
but
no.
I don't want to wait. I just ask you for
fair.
64.
That's
I give
fair.
you like negligible amounts of stuff that I have. And
That's
then you're
so.
like, oh,
that's Damizon. That's Damizon for you. That's why I need to make Damizon real. What's up? Do you need something, rainbow person? Oh no.
Can I blow your house up?
No.
Does this work? Oh shit, that does work. Ruh-roh.
Did you just AoE all the zombie pigmen in my house? You did the equivalent of leaving the oven on, but astral? Oh. That's a funny thing. I enjoyed that image in my brain.
Epic funny, le epic poggers.
Le epic poggers funny. Would just go to the waypoint and go home. Wait, you did blow up my shit. How did you do that?
I didn't do that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're fucking capping.
You did blow up my shit. How?
Straight up deadass lying.
How though? Whoa, wait, what the hell did you... Is this my wait a second, did I fuck up this lava?
Nope.
Wait, no, you blew up my...
No, I didn't actually blow up anything. I hit your sky stone. Like, the top of your thing.
Oh wait, no, I ran out of glass, but why is this is bad. Okay, so the thing that I tried to check, chat, and I can't, okay, wait, this is actually bad. You guys remember how all my stuff runs off of a magmatic dynamo, right? That means that it runs off of lava, and one of the reasons why I did this was because I have a base in the nether. Okay, but I did pick up blocks that blew up. I'm trying to... No, there's an explosion that happened. You did try and explode something, right?
I threw it at the top of your house, not at the bottom of your house.
Really? Because it exploded some magma blocks.
I threw it at the top.
Okay, I think that this is okay. I think that... Okay, I should maybe keep an eye out. But I'm pretty sure this used to have blocks here.
And do you need me to pump jack you lava?
No, what I was saying is, so, the issue is like, there's a lot of lava lakes in the nether, but, like, my house is in a lava lake, and I really needed to make sure that where I was pumping the lava from was not a lava lake that my house was in, because then the lava lake would be gone after, you know, however many fucking hours. This does not look like the kind of pump action from my pump, though. It would be starting at like a corner.
Wait.
What?
Real quick. So do you need lava?
No. I'm just looking at this hole that you blew up and trying to figure if it was a hole you blew up or not. That's all I was doing.
No. I'm just asking you. Do you need lava?
No, I'm chilling. I was just no. The reason I was saying that.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, I could take some lava.
I can get you.
I have lava.
I can get you 82,700 buckets of lava.
How? What?
That's how much okay, so you remember how
There, chat. Guz new. That's not a problem anymore.
These things have pump jacks. IE has pump jacks, and the pump jacks can because we have immersive petroleum, they can also pump lava and water out of reservoirs that don't exist, which means you technically have infinite lava as long as you can find the reservoirs. And because I now have infinite tanks, I can just put it in an infinite tank, and you have literally infinite lava as long as I keep filling up the tank.
That's pretty epic, actually.
And I have 2 pump jacks at the moment.
Maybe when I need to expand Damie's on, but for right now, I'm pretty good on power because all my operations are pretty small still.
I technically no longer need my pump jacks anymore, honestly.
You're just flexing. Want to automate star metal? Why would I automate your thing though? Is the thing. What do I gain out of that? Nothing.
I'm not trying to flex. I'm just serious.
No, you're not flexing, Umbra, don't worry. It's been so long since I've seen you.
Fair.
I remember your username. Do I remember your name that I know you by? I do not remember the name that I know you by.
Malaki Mac.
It's been a while since
Real Deal Guy?
Real Deal Guy?
Yeah, you know them as a Real Deal Guy. 57.
I'm trying to think so
38.
hard.
811.
I want to say Art Fight, but no, I don't think so.
Art Fight Podcast Part 2.
Art Fight Podcast Part 2. Art Fight Live Podcast Part 2. Maybe.
When?
Well, when Art Fight happens.
Isn't Art Fight still going? I've seen people post about Art Fight still.
No, people just post like other oh, Clem wants to get in. Clem, I wish you could play on the server right now.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can add Ren Clem to the call.
Oh, Clem, you wanna come on the call? Where the fuck is the queen? Oh, she's in there. You wanna just hang out? I don't know. How do we do that? I need just like a big group DM of every person I know. Wait, that would be so bad because then I would call everyone. Okay, we'll make a Rev, you want to come on call too? I'm cheating on me.
Rev can join in too.
Rev can join in too. We can have a little average Minecraft. Here, I'll call it average Minecraft group chat.
Wadcast.
Average Minecraft group chat. Do I even have you guys friend on this? Oh no, this is
Davey, turn on your noise canceling.
I will. 1 second. Oh, is it on stream or is it on Discord?
On Discord. Okay. I have no idea if it's on stream.
Probably isn't on stream.
But assuming so, yeah. If you have Discord being recorded and you can hear me, yeah. You don't need to play Minecraft to get in the Minecraft podcast. It's not how that works.
Yeah, you don't have to. Is that better?
Hello?
Hello?
Speak while I'm also speaking.
Yeah, I'm speaking. Hello? I'm speaking.
All right. Yeah, you're good now. There we go. Excellent.
You don't have to Minecraft. I know, I'm just trying to add you guys. Let me add you guys. Wait, we could just go in... Should we just go in voice chat? We're all in the same... Yeah?
No.
No? Oh. I know, I just don't have them added. Let me add them real quick. On this account. I know, I'm bad at adding people. I don't know why. Where are you? False fellow.
I need insane amounts of lube.
Yeah, we were talking about that last time, weren't we?
I
That was
have...
really late. That was really late, Damie stream.
Okay, I now have insane amounts of lube. We're good.
Is this one done? Nope, that one's not done.
So one thing real quick, you know, there was I was talking to you. I think I told you this, that I no longer need all of my big IE tanks. And I am both happy but also incredibly sad. And the reason I'm sad is because, like, aesthetically, they look good.
Yeah, they're
right?
so
They
dope.
look good in my setup. Okay, but functionally, they kind of suck ass compared to, you know, an infinite tank that can store infinite amounts of liquid and
Yeah.
literally does not have to
Yeah.
actually be managed at all, you know. So it hit me, right? It hit me because I I I was filtering a tank into an infinite tank. So any liquid that was in the tank was going into the infinite tank.
Yeah.
And then, like, only just now, I have had that thing for probably about 40, 50 hours on this playtime so far, right? Only just now did it hit me. I don't have to be fucking doing this. I can just send it into the infinite tank. And then I realized, wait a minute, I can just make 4 of these. And now I don't have to use all of these big tanks anymore. I can just have 4 of these small infinite tanks.
That's so real.
Crazy. So that's how that went. And now aesthetically, it you know, it's kind of empty now, but at least it's functionally much better.
Did I get some seasonal vegetables? Okay, wait, we need to switch to the other one.
All right.
Should I get some, I'm trying to order dinner. Should I get some seasonal vegetables?
You should get egg roll.
I actually am definitely gonna get spring rolls.
Oh my god. Wait, that's not egg roll. That's not eggwa.
Oh, well, I don't. They don't have
Eggwa. Get eggwa.
eggwa.
Yeah, haven't you seen that meme? Haven't you seen come on eggwa? Come on eggwa.
Okay, I'm just gonna get the thing I always get. Maybe I should also get some seasonal vegetables. I'm gonna get some seasonal vegetables.
Are you getting beef fried rice?
They don't have fried rice. I wish I had fried rice.
What place are you getting from then? That has
this is just like
spring rolls, but not egg rolls, and not
a bad place.
That's so weird.
I know. It's
beef fried rice is like a standard.
Fries and dyes. Dude, I wish I could.
It's Asian, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Who is that? Which one is that?
Guess.
I'm assuming that's Clem.
Wrong. Just kidding. Yeah.
You get a gold star.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Vegetables.
That's goofy.
Or I could just get green beans. I don't know why they just have green beans. Anyway.
They bought like 700 cans of green beans and they're just trying to get rid of them. They're like, somebody please order the fucking green beans. They finally see your order pop up and they're like, yes, we can get rid of some of them. Yes.
It's literally that's how I feel about bees in Minecraft. I'm like, fuck, I have like 600 bees I don't need right now.
Give them to me.
I think I have 1,000. It says I have 1,000 drones. I don't know where those are, but
it might just be like every bee on the server. Do you think?
They're just mine. No, I think it's just how many I have in these chests. Like, okay, wait, if I take one out? No, it's how many bees I've made, I guess? I don't know. That's a lot of bees.
Clem, what's your opinions on this?
On what?
Bees.
Oh my goodness, not even paying it.
I joined in the middle of what you guys were talking about. All I heard was beans, and then you guys were laughing.
Bees,
I was like,
bees,
I don't understand.
Bees. Not beans, bees.
What do I think of bees?
Yeah, what
The
do you think of
100
bees?
order bees?
No, I'm not gonna order bees.
You should. I think that would be a really good business.
I could, if I was feeling evil.
Rev, you're so
I like
low.
A wasp came into my room today. That's kind of like a bee.
That
You're
was me.
whimpering.
I unironically cannot even hear you at 200%.
I can't hear you at all, Rev.
Beautiful.
I
didn't-
can hear him. Maybe you guys should have better ears.
You're talking over them.
You should listen really
Wait, I
close.
hear a faint whispering in the distance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rev, you're at like negative 55 decibels. Like, that's impressive.
So
This is
true.
after me editing my mic to be as loud as possible. I'm not.
Wait, what kind of mic do you have?
Best Buy.
Best Buy.
Uh-huh. Best Buy. Yeah, go on.
I don't know. It's attached to a cheap headset.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Go on.
Oh wait, I remember the hack. 1 second.
The
I remember how I used to fix being able to not hear Rev.
Was that an Alexa? You got
Alexa,
spies in your
play
house?
copyrighted music.
Alexa, play Fortnite Victory Royale.
Why would you play? I feel like I would play like a Disney song.
Wait, you're trying to get me banned from Twitch? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Damn.
What's that one
Alexa,
song? You know,
play with all the colors of the wind.
I need a Victory Royale. Yeah.
Number one
Royale.
victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
Play
10
Did
kills
I
on the board right
mention
now.
from Descendants 1, that hit show Descendants, Disney's Descendant. Everyone loves Descendants.
Everyone
Who's
loves
lagging the
Descendants.
server?
What's up?
Who's lagging?
I don't know. I don't know. It is a little laggy.
This isn't my fault.
It's not your fault this time.
Clem, why your computer's like broken, so you can't get on the server, right?
It's a laptop. It's not broken.
Oh. Wait.
Also-
how
Hmm?
how much what am I trying to say here?
I don't know.
Computing
Figure
power.
it out.
Who do you think would win an oiled up twerk off? Do you think me or Damie who would win?
I think
Who
it
would
would be
win
a
the-
perfect tie.
Who's
I'm-
tail up?
Yeah, I was about to say I'm kind of a
Who's tail
tail. I'm
down?
kind of a tail up twerker.
That's a
I
point
got
for
a
Bit of a
Damie.
tail up twerker.
Wait, I have a huge tail.
But is it up or down?
Yeah, when
Is
you
it
twerk,
both?
is it up or down?
Both.
It's
It would,
both?
it would
Both?
technically be, yeah, it's so big that it's both.
Oh, that's unheard
Does
of.
it go? That is unheard of. Does it
My-
touch the ground and then go up, or does it go up and then down, or down and then up,
It goes up and then down. And
I
then back
see.
up.
and then back up? It's quite long. It's quite big. Quite big.
I really like that.
Listen, do you send you the hold up here. I'll
I'm pretty
show
sure
you that.
I've seen your son as a reference before.
Hold on. Yeah, but you haven't seen it like this. Hold up.
Okay.
Here. I'll send it to the group chat.
It's
There you go.
Pavlov.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That is a tail up and down twerker, I think. That's about as clear cut as it can be.
Yep.
Kind of slaying. I think I would lose.
No, I think you'd win.
Do you think I'd
You
win?
have Germa swag.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Germa, we were talking about this earlier. Germa would
I
lose.
voted for Germa. I voted for Germa, and Damie did not vote for Germa.
I didn't. I don't think Germa in a twerk off
Who is it
versus
again?
Ludwig.
Ludwig.
I think Ludwig would absolutely win. Would I
know
would I respect him as much? No. I would respect Germa more, but
Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Any Ludwig fans?
Ludwig.
That's how you say it.
Ludwig. Have I seen your bass? I have not seen your bass.
Word.
I don't know how this is happening, but I can hear you guys through my headphones, but all the Minecraft sound effects are coming out of my computer. Like
I
the
can't hear my
speakers.
Minecraft at all for some reason.
Wait, sorry, I replied. Looks like I replied to this guy by saying, "Have you seen my face, Ludwig?" I haven't seen it. No. Oh, I ordered food. I already forgot.
Wait, did your food already get there?
I have to go pick it up, but no.
Where's the wait, why would you order food midstream and when you have to go pick it up?
Cause
during the
it's
stream?
like 5 minutes away.
You're gonna like
I'm gonna have been gone to get my laundry for longer than like I'm gonna be gone.
2-hour AFK.
2 hours? No, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
it and then I'm gonna hang out. That was the plan.
Oh, are you gonna eat on mic? Like, are you know?
No, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my
What?
god, mukbang.
Mukbang.
Oh
yeah.
god, no.
Damie bang. That's serious. New series.
No, no, that's so bad. I would get banned, I think.
Queen slay, queen, slaying. What are the other adjectives of like slaying?
Killing, maiming.
No, you idiot! Not fucking like killing, like slay. Oh my god!
I almost just
slay.
turned all of this sugarcane into not paper.
Bestie
Oh, no.
pills. Who wants to take the bestie pills?
What?
You know, that kind of slay.
I need a blank sequence. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We can make some bees now. We can really make the bees happen.
I forgot you were
Thinking
streaming.
you're saying the beans.
You forgot I was streaming?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot you were streaming. I thought that we were just here to fucking do whatever. I know, like 3 seconds ago, I was talking about you taking like a 2-hour stream break, but still.
That was just for the
That
bit.
one moment you forgot.
Okay, let's see. I've never tried this before. Not enough power. Fuck. Do I want to place on...
What this person means by disappear.
That sounds scary. I don't know if I want that. Not enough power? Fuck. Put it on the right side then. Damn. God damn me. It's doing something. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take so long. This is only at 2%. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Do I want a place on Earth to disappear?
Are you sure you have enough, like,
Whoa.
cream for the crop? You know what I mean? You little cream for that? You know what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about, Umbra? I have no clue.
Cream, you know what I mean?
I do not know what you mean. No, actually. Not sure about that one. It's a solar eclipse. Cool.
Yeah, it's a solar eclipse.
Eek.
Alright, listen, I gotta go get my powdered donuts. I'm gonna take a 2-hour break and I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Whoa.
I just got back.
Hi, Rev.
Bye.
We've replaced. We've overthrown Umbra.
I had to give my cat his medicine.
Aw, cat
How's he
medicine.
doing?
He's doing good. Not his fault.
He's an
Back.
idiot, and it's his
Oh,
fault,
welcome
and it's
back.
all his fault.
That was the quickest
Hi.
2 hours.
That was so man. Damn, 2 hours is so quick now. They must have patched it out.
Hell yeah, Rev. That shit bustin'. I got my creamy donuts.
I'm so glad. I'm happy for you.
I really like that you said that about Rev's cat taking medicine. average cat owner. If I don't get a locate, don't eviscerate your base. Also, isn't eviscerate like?
Ass.
Doesn't it mean like
Ass.
to rip apart? Or lack thereof. I don't know, do it in the ocean. There you go, that's a place.
I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Y'all remember that hit song? That song is a fucking banger.
You made it up. It was all in your head.
True. I wish I could be like, listen, I honestly wish I could have made that up in my head. To be like a fucking giga musical genius to have made that lyrical prowess up and sing it and produce it. The
Yeah.
whole E-world.
Sorry, I type bad sometimes. Oh my god, that notification was so loud. Outlook jump scare. Ow. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was probably like so loud.
Rev, didn't
Why?
you say you were playing like Kirby's Epic Yarn?
No,
What?
I'm playing Animal Jam.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Same thing.
Average.
How did you
Honestly,
get
yeah, the same
Kirby?
thing. It is Kirby.
Yeah,
if you think
same
about it.
thing, same thing.
Same diff, same diff.
Species. The species thing.
How is Animal Jam? Is it still like everything is members only?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
cringe. Do you have membership?
Not yet.
Oh.
I told myself if I'm still playing it in a week, I'll like pull the wallet out. But
I'll give you my members only stuff. I got drip.
You got drip? Oh, you got Animal
you
Jam
have Rare
Riz?
Fox hat.
Listen, they took away my castle and I'm pissed.
Look, I got this. What the hell is this? A purist DNA sequence, very faint, unknown.
Damie, shut up. Rev, what were you saying?
Sorry. On the new one they made for like tablets and stuff, you can buy membership with in-game currency. That works for both.
Oh my god, based.
I'm running low on in-game currency at the moment.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Sequence.
Alright, Damie, you have the talking stick now.
I got really excited because my blank sequence came out, and I got APRS DNA sequence very faint unknown.
I'm proud of you.
I think this is how like chemists feel when they get like 1% product yield.
It's like the guy in the room to your right just cured cancer, and you're like, guys, look, I just discovered the flu, and they're like, dude, that's already been discovered.
No, it's so cool. Don't even get under my hat about it. That's not a real expression. I just made it up. Okay, the sequencer uses bees in a blank tablet create. What is this? I don't understand like what I've just made. What can I do with it? How do I make it known? Do I put it in this thing? Maybe.
How do I make it known? Oh,
I want
how
it to
do
be
you teach
known.
The mortifying ordeal of being known.
How do I make it known?
No. Know it. You have to know it.
Synthesizer?
Y'all were here for the toilet talk, right?
I think. I don't know.
Always.
Oh.
In chat, right?
What are y'all's opinions on the toilet dilemma? What do y'all think?
You have to tell me again. I have a
I
bad
have
memory.
to refresh my memory.
You have to refresh us.
It was about Umbra saying that you should pee in a toilet and then leave the pee in the toilet.
Yeah, okay, so why would you flush every single time you just pee? Like, you're not going number 2, you're not like dumping fluoride into your toilet or
No.
anything. You're just taking a piss, right? You go pee, you leave it in there.
But I hope I never have to visit your house. It's disgusting.
No, I'm not saying I do it. I'm not saying I do it.
I was taught to do that growing up.
No.
No, it's so bad. It's so
save
bad.
you water. It'll save you money, and it takes less time. Don't have to
This
flush.
is like being like, why would you shower if you walked out in the rain yesterday? That's vile.
I was taught to do that growing up as well.
Vile. Okay, then it's like, why would you shower if you could go out in the rain and shower there? Like,
no, that's entirely different.
That's so funny.
No,
it's not.
it's different.
No, it's not. It's the same.
That would be no. That would be more like catching the like droplets of water that don't hit your body in a bucket and then using them the next day in the shower to wash yourself. Like, that's how that would be. That wouldn't be the same.
Wait. What did you just say?
Okay, so it's not like every single piece of water in the shower hits you, right?
Yeah, but that's not how is that in any way related to like not flushing the toilet after you pee?
It just sits there. It's not like it's gonna like. It's not like it's
That's
dirty.
The
gross.
smell.
Dirty.
The smell.
The smell.
Why does your piss
vile.
smell? Why does your piss smell?
Urea. Urea exists.
Your piss should not smell if it's mixed with water and diluted.
Yeah, but if what you're saying is true, you would be concentrating it.
Exactly.
No. You just like 5 days or so. Or
5 days.
5 days.
Until you go
The water is gonna like evaporate a little bit, and it's gonna get more
Okay,
concentrated.
wait, I'm sorry. Let me wait. Can I have the talking stick?
Yes.
You just said 5 days until you go number 2. Why are you not shitting every day? What's wrong with you? What happened to your bowels? You're supposed to
I said, or until you go number 2. I said, or until you go number 2.
You go 5 days without shitting. There's something so wrong with you. You shouldn't even have to say 5 days or until you shit. If you just mean until you shit. Because if it's any more than that, then you need to go to the doctor.
What was you were trying to say save your like water bill by this? How much water would you even save is the thing.
Not that much. 2 cents.
Yeah.
You're saving the planet. You're saving the planet.
No, you know it gets like recycled. The water doesn't like go out forever and die. Like it doesn't get blown up.
It's, you're saving the planet. You're saving water. You're saving your water bill. You're saving electricity. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like it's efficient. I'm not saying I do it.
It's just a thought experiment. I see.
You know, like, if you think this is saving the planet, then it's like how much microplastic is in your fucking piss? Are you fucking pissing straws or like fucking
Yes.
fishing nets? What the fuck are you doing?
That would be so
It
cool.
does
Oh my
feel like
god.
it sometimes.
Oh my god, that'd be
Piss
so
fishing
dope.
nets? That would be cool.
Yeah, it's like a 3D printer.
It's like a superpower.
I you know those like 6-pack rings? I pee like those 6-pack rings. Like turtles latch onto them. You know what I'm saying?
You just get tangled up.
Okay, but okay. Listen, I am still just wondering. I think in all this, I'm wondering where y'all get smell from.
Because
I
it's
don't-
urea is smells.
seriously- I genuinely don't think I've ever like smelled my piss, like or like been able to after going pee. Like,
Okay. You know when like, you know when you're like at a pool or something, or like at like a beach like bathroom.
I can't recall because I don't go to the beach.
Okay, you know when you're like in a public place.
I hate the beach.
That's
I hate
fair.
the beach.
Okay, but you know when like you're in a public place with a bathroom, right? And like
Yeah, sure.
the bathroom like has a smell to it. I don't know how to describe it other than that.
No. Where the hell are you going? Do you know the bathrooms that I smell in public smell like faintly of chemicals and like slightly like of clean, and that's about
What?
it.
Of clean? You live in a beautiful world, Umbra.
You do live
Live
in
in
a
a
beautiful
utopian
world.
society.
How do you go into the bathroom and there's never like piss on the floor?
Where are you? Where
I
are
have
you
to go,
going?
like,
There's
parkour
piss
every
on
time
the
I
floor.
enter.
Yeah, people piss on the floor all the
You
time,
public
Umbra.
bathroom.
My way.
Who the fuck is doing that? Actual
I don't know.
heathens. I
I don't
in,
know.
Like, I live in like
Residents
the
of the
South
Walmart.
too, where like you'd assume more degenerates are, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I also
I do
live
too, and
near
I
the
have to like
south.
jump.
Yeah.
Run.
What the hell? Like, that's so weird. That's so creepy. Why are people just What do they go into the bathroom to piss specifically on the floor?
That's kind of based, to be honest.
No, it's because they like get piss on the floor.
Saves your water bill if you think about it. Save the water bill.
Yeah, just piss directly into the sewer.
Who is
Yeah.
doing that? Okay, wait.
You.
Okay, listen. So I'm assuming y'all don't also like piss in the shower, right? Since y'all are so high and mighty, right? Y'all don't piss in the shower.
I
Well, no, because it's actually like messes up your something from what I've heard, but I don't remember what it's called.
your like drains or like your
No, it doesn't
body.
mess up your
I don't think
drains. It
drain
messes up
cares
something
about a
with
little
your
piss.
body, where your body will like gravitate to being like, oh, this is a place you can pee, and not like the toilet or something.
What? It's not like we're
And
Maybe
so
fucking
you'll
you're like
it's being
two.
potty
pee
Are
when
you
you're in
trained.
the
two?
shower.
The
No,
shower
it's not
is
like
my
potty
litter
trained. It's like
box.
no, I heard like a bladder fucking like
Expert?
doctor say this. I don't remember the actual
Imagine going to
term
college
for
to be a
it.
bladder expert.
Literally,
Yes,
my animal
yes.
science major
Is that not
friends.
what it's called? Or no, it's an or is it a
Did you say astrologist? That's not what it's called?
Endocrinologist, I think.
endocrinologist? That's the one, right?
I think that's your endocrine
Yeah.
system, which is like your kidneys and your bladder and your liver and
It's
stuff.
I love piss. I love piss. Woo! Fuck yeah! I love piss. Yeah.
Yeah, but like you also talk about like hormone. It's not like only bladder.
There should be
God,
doctors for
dude, I
only
would
the
love to
bladder.
be. I would love to be one of those, just so I can start screaming like, "I love piss." That's my motto. That's my motto. I fucking love
Imagine your
piss.
job day in and day
should-
out. Just people just coming in and being like, "Oh, it hurts when I pee."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
That'd be fucked up.
I think
But
that'd
that's
be
not
silly.
okay. That's not all they do, Rev.
No, that would be like my job. I
I'm-
keep like
I'm
jars of
imagining
piss
a-
on like the counter.
You're imagining a
Yeah,
doctor that
I'm
only
imagining a
treats
fucked up
kidney
world.
stones
Yeah,
or UTIs.
yeah.
You can only do those two things. You're fucked.
You market it.
I'd
What if
have
you
like a
don't
pebble
have
collection.
either of those? Still
I'd
need
have, like, a
treatment, but
pebble
you take a ton
collection.
of them?
No, then you have to go to the doctor who can do the other two things
Yeah.
that
They'll
hurt
be like,
pissing.
oh, sorry, you actually don't have a UTI, so I can't treat you at all. Get the fuck
Having a
out of my
pee
office.
and piss.
You can just go in and just take a piss if you want. Like you don't have to have any problems. You can just go
All
in
they
So
and
a
take
want.
public
piss.
bathroom?
Yeah.
Well, no, I charge you for it. I charge you for it.
Wait,
It's-
what?
It's like $1,000 to go pee in my luxurious.
$1,000.
I think I'm changing my job.
$1,000?
Well, I mean, I guess I can do that as a therapist. I guess I could just like, book sessions for that.
I charge people $1,000 to come see me if I were a therapist. I feel like I'd be a good therapist.
I feel like I feel like you'd be great.
I can't see it. I have to admit. After this conversation with you being like pissed in your toilet until 5 days or until you shit, I can't see it.
No, you're hyper focusing on 5 days. You don't need to hyper focus on 5 days.
You
It's not about
said
the 5
5
days.
days.
It's not about the 5 days.
Because that's gross.
It was just a hypothetical. It was just a hypothetical. I'm just saying, until you use the shit till you poop inside of it.
Yeah, but like,
Hypothetically, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. What if it took you 5 days to shit? Hypothetically.
okay.
What's wrong with you?
Well, then we've
You should
evolved
go
to
the
a different.
doctor.
We've evolved to a different form of humanity at that point. We no longer have the need for toilets. We just beam the poop into the sewers with our minds.
What are
Your
we? What are
mind?
we? Humans?
What?
Yeah.
What type of
Yes.
humans are we? What type of humans are
Normal.
we?
I guess.
What's the name? What's the name? Like the science name?
Homo sapiens?
Homo
Homo
sapien.
sapiens?
Yeah, it'll be like Homo shittian or something.
Why am I dying? Why? Oh my god! I was on fire for a second.
Homo like anti-shittian or something.
What? Why would they call it that?
No poop. We've
Homo no
evolved
poop.
past
Homo
butthole.
no poop.
Yeah.
Homo
we've-
no
It's like Attack on Titan. Homo no poop.
How is that like Attack on Titan? What? I'm gonna need you to explain that one to me.
Explain your thought process.
We'll never find out. We'll never know what Attack on Titan.
Isn't
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Japanese name for Attack on Titan, like Shingeki no Kyojin or something? It's almost, it's almost no poop.
What are you talking about? Umbra's having a time of it. That's okay. How is that? Oh no.
Yeah, it's called Shingeki no Kyojin. And so it's Homo no poop.
I don't know what you're.
That's
I
amazing.
Okay, Attack on Titan in Japanese is called Shingeki no Kyojin, right?
yeah.
Homo no poop. Duh. It's like it's not confident.
Umbra, you know, I normally can follow your logic at least a little. This one, this one's.
It says no in it, and there's also no in homo no poo. Bouncing real hard to follow here, Damie.
Rev is a fucking genius. I am in fucking
have heard
tears
that
right now.
since
Why are you so?
I'm actually fucking
dying?
tears. I'm actually fucking.
Umbra's surprised.
It's so fucking
Umbra's been so
funny.
emotionally touched. It speaks so much.
It's so
to
beautiful
Umbra.
to see
It's so
nature at
personal.
play.
Oh, by the way, Damien, related to Minecraft.
Yeah.
No, related to Minecraft. I wanted you to know that I did not actually need like 40 or 50 apples. I only needed 8.
Oh my god.
Because the recipe, okay, so what I thought it was that it was 8 to 1. So like 8 plus the thing only made 1 item. It made 8 items. So I only needed 8.
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't have any apples. I actually wasn't lying about that.
No. I had 8 the entire time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dye orange, dye yellow, glow stick. I don't have dye orange or dye yellow.
Oh my god, that like actually hurt my jaw. I'm like, my jaw is like...
That's so funny. I still don't really get it, but I don't want to like make you.
I'm gonna be real. I spaced out during the entire conversation. I only came back to Umbra like frantically trying to explain it. I didn't really even understand what was being said. So I just went, Umbra going like, no poo, is like crying. I did not understand why they were so emotional about Attack on Titan.
Listen. Okay, let me explain again. Okay, so
Okay, are you gonna cry?
It's really funny. It was just really funny to me. Okay. So I said that we would be a new version of Homo sapien called like Homo no shitting or something.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. That was
Then
good.
I said
That was funny.
it's like Attack on Titan.
I don't.
Because in Japanese, the name for Attack on Titan is Shingeki no Kyojin.
Yeah, but like that doesn't mean like.
Homo no poopin'. Homo no shittin'.
They sound
They both just have no in them. That's the only thing that's correlated. That's the funny
The only
part.
thing similar is that they have no in them.
Yes.
I feel like you could say that about so many other things.
Y'all are smoking
You could be like,
weed.
you could literally be like, oh my god, that's the same thing as the word no. Holy shit.
No way.
No. Shitted. Be like, no fucking way. That has the word no in it. That's the opposite of the word on. Did you fucking know that? On. You turn a fucking light switch on and then it lights up your whole fucking room. Just like, it's like, oh no, shitting lights up my fucking life.
The leaps and bounds that Clem is making right now.
It's funny. That's why I was fucking crying my ass out, is because they kept saying shit like that and it was really funny.
Okay, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. You guys carry the stream for me, okay? I'm gonna leave this on. If there's a wait a second, let me just wait for the next letter to come up. If it says gay, I'm gonna be very pleased.
I'm watching this stream. It's at 3%. What the fuck do you mean if it says
3%?
gay?
What is it? I can't see. It's probably just like
Wait, what's
GATC, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. It's not gonna be gay. That's sad. Okay. It's getting
That
there.
is sad.
Okay, I'll be back.
Is it spelled gotcha?
Bye.
No, it doesn't spell gotcha. It spells genetic sequencing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it'll never spell gay. That is
I know that's so sad.
Trees, cars go in garage, unless it's the other DNA thing. In that case, apple go in umbrella.
I agree.
Apple going umbrella?
What?
I'm winning my bio class right now.
You're dead ass spitting facts right now.
You're spitting.
Bro.
You're spitting straight facts. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Bye.
We should all go silent and not carry the stream at all and just sit here.
True, we should just be quiet. Entirely
I can still hear you guys.
quiet.
That's a problem.
Oh.
Damie has a wireless headset. He can like hear us
Oh.
from like Timbuktu.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna give
see.
him text messages like.
Well, what would he do if we were
Carry the
silent? Would he
fucking
just be like,
stream.
guys, my
Yep.
3 friends that I'm paying to be here, why aren't you guys talking?
Hello? Hello?
Awkward.
You dare spit on my name?
No, I'm just
I'm,
saying that you wouldn't do anything if we were quiet because you respect us too much. It's not like
Damie,
you're
I'm
paying.
Paying to
my
be
thumb at you.
here.
I'm biting my thumb at you. I'm biting my
Do you-
thumb at you.
Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
I'm biting my thumb at you. No cap, dead
way.
ass.
I want a production of Shakespeare that just is that and then nothing else. That's it. It's just that one scene. When I do my VTuber theater, Umbra, I need you to cameo for that guy and just say that.
All right, bet.
And then the rest of it's Romeo and Juliet, right? Yeah, the rest of Romeo and Juliet is just normal.
Yeah.
It's just this one guy who's yeah, I bite my thumb at you, no cap, dead.
Can I be that one guy who talks once, he makes a dick joke, and then like is never mentioned again?
Absolutely.
Based.
I ended up playing in our
Romeo,
school
dead ass.
version.
Here, I'll put the progress bar on screen. Hopefully when I get back the DNA is like sequenced. It probably
Where
won't
aren't you
be.
gone? Go away.
Bye.
You smell
Thank
Yeah, why is
you.
Bunny's stay so long?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have nothing to say.
Me neither. I think
Yeah.
Homo no shit
Hey.
and took it all out of us.
That
Yeah,
was
hey, Clem.
so funny.
You should hop on Animal Jam so I can finish the Best Buddies mission.
I don't want to get on Animal Jam. I don't even have an account.
You want me to get on Animal Jam? I can.
Oh yeah,
You
fuck
have
yeah.
an
Hold
Animal
on,
Jam
let
account?
me switch over
I
to Animal Jam
literally.
Classic.
Oh my god. What was I not talking to you about? I literally said, and I quote.
I've been spaced out like half
I
this
am-
conversation because I'm working on stuff. I'm literally working on stuff this entire conversation. I've been working on stuff.
Wait, what
I
are you
should
working
be
on? Are you working on like
stuff for my history class? But
I have
you ever-
to.
Okay.
Have I ever?
I was gonna say, have you ever heard of the Mario porn parody called Super Hornio Bros? But it's kind of irrelevant to the conversation, I think.
That was
It's
very
kind of
Why did you
niche.
say,
Not a
oh,
lot
what
of
are you
people know
working on?
about
And
it.
then you're about to be like, hey, have you ever heard of this? I don't even know. Can you bring that up on Twitch? Are you allowed
Yeah,
to
you
say
can
that on
bring
Twitch?
that up. Yeah, you can talk about it, and as long as you're not like showing the video like live.
I have no idea what Twitch rules
I
are.
think we should hijack the stream and show
Why does
the
that have
video
anything
live.
to Also, why does that have anything to do with
I think
me
we
working
should
on
play
Okay.
copyrighted music over my microphone.
Start playing Carefree Ukulele. Okay, it didn't really listen. Okay, it didn't really have relevance to what I was talking about. It's just that like when things pop in my head, I have to say it. Otherwise, I will completely lose it. I'll forget, and then what am I gonna do?
Fair
It's like I
enough.
That's
forgot.
true. That's how people are funny. That's how I'm funny. That's how the world is funny. That's how joy is made.
That's how joy is made? That's such an
That's how
intense
joy is
thing to
made.
say. You're how
Well,
joy is made, baby girl.
Thanks, I guess. You already broke up with me once.
I know.
Wait, y'all were together?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't gonna like knock you for it. I was just gonna say that's kind of based, if true. Based
No, we
plus.
just make jokes.
Fail
Oh,
if true.
We just
Yeah.
say shit.
you're like, yeah, we're a couple of besties. Ha
I would
ha.
never say that I'm a
What's-
couple with.
What's that? Have y'all seen that?
You.
I think I
No.
have.
Y'all
If
are
you're talking
I
about
know
the
y'all
thing you
are.
just referenced.
Yeah, I know y'all aren't like boomers, but like I know y'all are like at least old enough to have like seen like
I'm not
Facebook
sure.
memes, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of besties isn't a Facebook meme.
Yes, it is. It literally is a Facebook post. It's like that's the whole thing. It's a screenshot of the Facebook post where the person
Oh, okay. My
like
bad. I thought it was a meme.
replies to a Facebook post of a
Oh,
picture.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but like I feel like
That's
there's a
like
difference between a Facebook meme and then like a meme that came from like Facebook comments. Because sometimes people just be making fun of people no matter where they came from. Like Twitter, but you can see Twitter screenshots on Reddit and you can call that a Reddit meme. It's only viral on Reddit or something. Like,
I
you know
would
what I mean?
I have
yeah.
7 diamonds.
Hey,
What'd you say?
how do I get on Animal Jam?
Okay, so to get on, you're gonna want to get on Classic because I'm guessing that's where your account is.
Okay.
You
if
have to download it now, which is fucked.
what can I download it on my phone? Is
No,
Classic on the phone?
no, Classic is still computer only.
It's my jorts, dog. I can't I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh, I don't get free items. Sad, sad.
I'll here, I tell you what, Rev. If you tomorrow at about 3 p.m. CST, if you chat in
CST for me.
the chat, if you chat in this group chat and tell me, "Hey, do you want free stuff?" I will respond to you and say, "Sure." And I will get on and I will give you free stuff.
Okay, based.
All right.
I don't know what CST is compared to me. Let me Google.
Central
That's like an hour
Standard
behind.
Time.
An hour behind. You said, Clem?
I'm pretty sure.
Clem is
Maybe I'm
CST.
lying.
No,
I'm
Clem is
not.
Clem is PST.
I am not also. Got that wrong
stands
both
for
times.
Poppin' Standard Time. Nah, I mean. Okay, fine
Thank
then. Fuck you, Clem.
I'm okay. Why are you saying okay, it's not my fault
I'm
you got
pissed.
my
I'm
time zone
pissed
wrong.
now. Grrr.
Do you want to
I'm
guess again?
angry. Okay. What's the other one? I bet you're MST. You're Mountain
No,
Time.
I'm
no.
not.
Me and Clem
Okay.
are the same time zone.
Eastern
It's like a fucked
Standard
up
Time.
trick.
Y'all are
Yay!
EST.
You did it.
You did it.
Jesus,
You did it.
that's crazy.
Why is that crazy?
That's.
Actually, CST 2 hours behind. I think it
I
is.
was gonna say
To
if you're
MST, I think it's one.
Eastern, there's
I
absolutely
mix up
no way you're
Central
1
and
hour.
Mountain Time.
I'm pissing on
Sorry.
you right now.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That's
You.
crazy.
That's why I guessed those other things because it's like
You
you could have.
explain
What?
null. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Can you explain null? Fuck, my mod things is covering it. I can only see
Null
pin and
PTR.
reply.
Null PTR is what it says.
Damie's on a little break getting food, and
I'll
I have a math
reply.
learning
I know
disability.
math. I
Yeah,
don't.
so do I.
Represents a
So
null pointer value. So you
So
can use it to
null is
indicate. Hey, so null means nothing. You know that?
so there's this video
Null
game called Fortnite.
is null? This looks like a code thing. I see.
Oh.
This isn't even a math thing. This is a code
Oh.
thing.
I'm
There's
a
this-
fake coder. Sorry, I only did robotics. That's not real.
Dude, I
Hold on.
also do
Israel, shut
robotics.
up.
I also do robotics.
Oh,
Oh my
Poggers.
god.
C++. I haven't done C++. I'm sorry.
I'm a
Damie will
robotics
be home soon.
engineer.
That's
Pog.
fun. I'm in like first robotics, the little silly guy thing.
You're like in the elementary school like band class.
Yeah, I'm in elementary school band class. That's true. I
I got-
played the clarinet.
I gotta agree with you, dog. I played the trombone.
I'm sure you did.
I play like every instrument though because I joined like jazz and stuff.
That's fun. That's a
No,
fun thing to do.
yeah, yeah. I
Is it
gotta
not a
agree.
fun thing to do? You sound
I
so
agree.
miserable when
I
you said
said
yeah.
yeah. I said yeah. I agree. I agree. I agree. I
Yeah, I
agree. I
know, but you
agree.
went like, yeah. You sounded like so sad. You sounded like deeply troubled, like Jazz Club had wronged you in some personal way
Are you
that
making
I
fun of
never
me?
knew.
You making fun of me?
No, no, it
Yeah.
just sounded like you were sad.
Are you laughing at my jorts?
I didn't even laugh.
Oh,
You
I
can
okay.
hear
am.
me
Well,
right now speaking. I didn't laugh.
I
sounds
am.
like you're.
So that's just then,
If
to be
you're
fair.
if you're making fun of my jorts, I'm gonna have to ban you from this chat.
No, your jorts are fine. How
Okay.
could you even ban me? I thought Damie made the group chat.
What if? Okay.
What
Okay.
if I hacked
S-
Damie right now?
okay, but hear me out, right? Let's say somebody came up to you and they had
Somebody what?
piss all over the back of their shorts, right? What would you
Ew.
assume?
On the back? Not the front?
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Would
they
you
pissed
assume
out
that
of their
they
ass somehow. I don't know.
What-
How do I know it's piss and that they didn't just like sit in some water? Because like sometimes honestly I've been there, like a bench. I had to sit on a bench. It was raining out. But my fucking feet hurt. Yeah, I sit on that fucking.
Yeah, you just
No, if it's
pissed
not like
yourself and you're
totally
making
wet.
excuses. I don't know.
Hey,
How did you
listen, because
piss on your ass?
according to you, you can smell the pee from like 12 miles away. It's some sort of like
Okay, when
exuberant,
you let it
like
fucking
exotic
Exuberant.
sit in your toilet,
smell.
you sit in your toilet. You were gonna tell me you let piles of fucking multiple visits of piss in your
I
toilet. You're not gonna smell it. And
Why
if
did you
you
say it
say,
like
according
that?
to you, if you don't shit for 5 days, you let
Why did you say
shit
it
in
like
the
that? Why
toilet.
did you say multiple visits? Why did you say it like that? You seriously didn't have to. That makes it
How else
sound
was I
bad.
gonna?
it
Because it
is.
is bad.
I'm,
I don't know how to tell you this.
that
How
makes it
else would I
sound.
say it? That's like the most normal way of saying it. Would you want me to say that you fill the fucking bowl with your piss multiple times a day until you
Listen,
shit? Like, what do you want me
that
to
just
say?
that just makes it
I've
sound
paid.
worse than it actually is. That's just like I don't
Okay, how?
know.
I'm
I'm
so sorry that I'm not being
I'm back.
accepting enough of
I'm
your
kind of like
strange,
crying. I'm
deranged
kind of
piss
crying
world.
here.
What?
Help
What are you
Like,
talking about?
member
What
of
did I
the
come
chat.
back to?
we're
Please
still
help the
about the
Discord chat
toilet
member.
thing. We circled
Please.
back to the toilet thing because
Okay,
because
can I say
Umbra was
something?
like,
Can I say something?
yeah.
Explain.
Remember how I said, "Oh, hey, isn't it funny that they have like green beans as a menu item?" Does anyone want to take a guess what the seasonal vegetables were?
Green
Secret.
beans.
Just an entire thing of green beans. So I'm now
Oh my
the
God.
proud owner.
Listen. I'm correct. I told you.
You're right. You're right, Umbra.
It is
Ordered
actually
too
just.
many.
It is just straight up somebody who was like, God damn, we have too much fucking green beans. We got to get rid of them somehow. And then it's like, oh my God, this person finally ordered the green beans.
For
Let's
real.
go.
For real. I can't believe this gene sequence is not done yet. I was gone for like a while.
Okay, also,
So
listen, I honestly, I have genuinely no idea what happened, but the entire server must have broke or something because I now, like, I found like a billion of the same thing. And it's just
billion?
dripping. It's like dripping on the floor. It's like dripping on the floor.
Your mom.
What?
Sorry.
There's something dripping in Minecraft. That's crazy.
Well, look at this thing. It's doing genetics. Sorry. I'm like a small child. I'm like, oh wow, look at this thing. I'm gonna talk about the thing I see.
Okay, you should help the poor person in chat who asked you what null.
I don't know what that is. So here's the thing: is that's C++.
No
I've only.
pointer.
Oh, it's a null pointer error. That just means that you're. I don't know if you're still in chat, my guy, but like that just means you're going to a place that doesn't exist essentially. or there's something at the place you're looking at that isn't there.
Me whenever I'm schizo.
Why did Damie get so far away?
What?
Why did you all
sound
not
like-
laugh at that hilarious, definitely a joke, lol moment?
Just 0 response. Why did I get so far away? When?
You sounded like you like got really far away when you started to laugh. It sounded like you were
Damie's gonna
choking.
run.
Yeah, your laughing like went farther and farther away, like you were trying to make another
It's
joke.
like you're walking away.
I mean, I was like backing up.
You're backing up.
Not backing, I was leaning back. I
Sicko.
was leaning back.
Running
Whoa,
away.
it did the thing, it did the thing. I need to see what the thing is.
Ooh.
It just
Blank.
broke. It didn't even complete.
It just made a blank sequence. I'm gonna blow everything up.
You got fucking trolled. You actually just got like giga trolled. Jesus.
You did just get trolled. I do have to admit.
Fuck, gaming troll.
Fail.
What does this
Why don't
do?
you
What does this machine do? What did I just make this thing do for 10 minutes that did nothing?
Why don't they put God in this game? Like why can't they have like I want to hand out pamphlets.
I'm eating a spring roll, but I would say something.
Oh, you want to be like a what is it called? A
Jehovah's Witness.
yeah. Do you want to be that in Minecraft? You can just
Well,
do that.
Not
Just
like a
make it up.
Jehovah's Witness. I kind of don't want to be like a Jehovah's Witness. I just want to
Wanna-
like hand out. I just want to hand out literature. You know, be like, hey, what's up?
You can do that. It's called a
do
book.
that.
It's called a
Called
book.
a book and quill. That's in vanilla. You can already
I
do
can't
that.
type. I just want
Yes,
it
you can.
I want it preordained to my
Just
liking.
This is so sad.
paste.
Okay, fine. I will go copy paste Psalms. Wait, why did it say I feel my luck changing? Did it say that for you? What does this mean? What does this mean?
I don't see that. I don't see that.
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
I'm
let me get the
scared.
telescope for this kind individual that I took the telescope from. What did you
What
do?
do you mean by this?
I don't know. What did you do?
I didn't eat my enchanted apple. I just have it in my inventory.
Oh. Wait, you feel your luck. Wait, why are you killing the pigmen in my base? Don't kill them, they're my roommates.
Wait,
Belle.
8, 16. Oh, I did accidentally eat a fucking apple. God damn it. You only distracted me.
No?
Eat more.
A Saul's rod?
I'm not eating more apples.
Eat another.
I'm not eating
As
more
a
apples.
treat.
I'm not eating more apples, girl. I don't need a treat, girl.
Okay, I think I need to have a different thing. I think I need to make a polymerizer. Wait, but with the sequencer, what did I look at that showed me something? Fuck.
What was that,
Uses?
Clem?
I don't know. I forgot what I was
said-
saying.
You said something.
What did I say?
I don't know. You're the one who said it.
Well, I don't know either, so it's okay. We're even.
That's it. I'm mad. I'm angry.
You're mad because I forgot my
Yep.
own words?
I
I'm
probably
sorry,
was
I'm
saying stuff over it.
It's okay.
Hey,
I don't.
Clem, what are you working on?
I'm working on Guy of the Week.
That's right.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I'm
It's so
excited. I'm excited
degrading.
for Guy of the Week. I'm excited for Man of the Week. Sorry.
I'm
That's
glad you're
right.
excited for it.
Oh,
but then
wait, are
you're
you
just
actually-
Like, that's right.
Are you playing Monster of the Week?
Hmm?
Well, we did.
Yeah, I
last
ran a.
weekend.
I ran. Yeah, I
Yo.
ran a Monster of the Week last weekend, and it went well. And
and
so
we're playing
we
Man of the
in
Week,
the
which is
session as a
dating
joke.
sim.
Yeah, they mentioned something like doing a Guy of the Week, where instead of
Yeah.
bringing a monster on, I
Yeah.
brought a guy on.
Yeah,
We just-
that's so funny.
And so I was like, okay, I'll write you guys a Guy of the Week so you guys can romance a guy. And they're playing their characters that they played last time, which are two
Divorced
divorced
middle-aged men.
who
Yeah, I
are also
agreed.
exes.
Oh my gosh.
They weren't divorced. They weren't married to each other. They were just they had a fling after their
After their
divorces. and
divorces,
they broke
yeah.
up.
That's so funny.
I don't remember how this joke even happened.
And my guy's name is Randall. He's a divorced middle-aged man.
The other one is
Randall?
Sam.
Did you say divorced?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're divorced. They're both
Based,
divorced.
based, based, based,
The other one is
based.
Sam.
Oh my
And
god.
then there's the haunted sword that's possessing Sam.
No lie, you got me creaming over that. No lie. No cap.
Hello? Why
So,
does divorce get you so riled up?
sorry. I don't know. Got me acting up, you know what I'm saying? Got me acting up.
How do I
Do
do
it.
genetics?
In the
Why is
hood.
it telling me how to sequence my own real life DNA? I'm trying to play Minecraft. I searched Minecraft.
You gotta put Reddit. You gotta put Reddit at the end
You're
of your
right,
name
actually.
so
You're
that
right,
it
actually. You're
knows.
so real for that. Oh, you're so smart, Umbra. But now it's only giving me Reddit, so I feel like it's kind of biased.
Yeah, that's the point. You only need Reddit for these stupid things because Reddit is the only place that's gonna like give you the actual answers instead of like some stupid ass synopsis of like what happened in Tokyo Ghoul or you know whatever.
Yeah, no, you're kind of right. Because only people on Reddit are like wasting their time doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. I always tack on like Reddit to the end of things sometimes. Just cause like I don't like Reddit. I don't even use Reddit, but it's just like sometimes if I just need an answer for a niche thing, I know that someone definitely asked on Reddit.
Yeah, so
It's
true.
like if I can't find it on Google, it'll just like if it'll give me results only for something else, I'm like, okay, and I add Reddit to it, and like 50 million people asked it.
Oh, that's it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a doozy. That's a doozy right there. Yeah, that's gonna be a doozy right there.
Wait.
Are you experiencing doozies?
I'm experiencing a doozy at this very moment.
That's crazy.
Grr. Grr.
What is
Okay.
occurring to you?
Grr.
Cocoa melon shit, I fear.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I want to try. Oh, Drown Him Friday. I only have a little bit of Drown Him left in me.
Cocoa melon.
I stole it from a Tumblr post.
I stole it first.
I steal.
You also did steal it first.
I steal everything from Tumblr. No, I don't
That's
actually.
beautiful.
Do people go on Tumblr still? I thought like that site died because of no porn.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it still exists.
Yeah, but nobody goes on it anymore, right?
No, a lot of
'Cause
people
no
go on
porn.
it. A lot of people
Yeah, a
go
lot
on
of
it.
people use
For what?
For social media.
Yeah.
It's a social media.
I mean, there's also
There is-
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
There is absolutely no way that there are human beings going on there for a legitimate actual social
Yeah, that's
media
me.
platform.
That's the only social
My
media I
son
use.
uses it every day for that.
That is legit. That is unironically like unhinged and insane. Like I would.
Damie, why are
It's
I would
we
good.
be ashamed.
Okay,
You need to become mutuals
what do
with me
you
on Tumblr,
use?
Damie.
I
Twitter, Facebook.
Facebook.
Oh.
okay. Look,
And we're
you're
unhinged.
calling Tumblr unhinged.
Tumblr is
Facebook.
no. Tumblr
That's like
is
assuming you use
unhinged.
4chan every day.
No, I don't use 4chan. I don't use
I'm not saying
4chan.
you use 4chan. I'm saying admitting you
YouTube,
use Facebook is as
like
bad as admitting you use 4chan.
no, that's not true at all. Okay, it's like Tumblr using Tumblr as a social media platform is like using YouTube comments to like catch up with your friends.
I
What?
do.
No,
What?
it's not.
Have
Well,
you ever
YouTube
used
comments all the time.
Tumblr?
I feel like you don't
Yeah,
know
I
what
used-
Tumblr
I
is,
used-
Umbra.
I used Tumblr like back in 2012, 2010.
Yeah, that's when it was
I don't know,
bad.
way long ago.
That's not how Tumblr is anymore. I don't even
It's-
know what Tumblr's like anymore.
I specifically know that it was okay. I know that it was like prior to 2012 because
Why
of
do
the
you think it's still the same experience after over 10 years?
no,
my God,
'cause
10
I
years.
went back on there and it literally looks no different. It looks exactly the same as it did 10
Yeah,
years
the function.
ago.
It's so It also it doesn't look the same. It just has a similar layout because they don't really change it that much.
Like,
But it
it's
has
like,
different
They
functions
added
now.
the.
They they added stupid Tumblr Live.
you're
They
like,
did add stupid
And it's Tumblr Live.
Oh my
I don't
god.
even use Tumblr, but
It's
it's
bad.
not like unhinged to use Tumblr.
No, I do
Yeah.
use Tumblr. It's not unhinged to use it. I'm
It's
not just saying
pretty
that because I use it.
it's pretty unhinged.
I don't use Tumblr, but I used to use Tumblr, and I don't think it's unhinged to use. I
I
think
gotta
it's
keep
like
it
a.
a
want to
buck
surround
50.
yourself with people who.
What would
know
you
what stuff is.
rather people use than Tumblr? Twitter? Twitter's
Like,
worse.
See, I would normally I would say Twitter, but now that
Easy, what-
elongated muskrat owns Twitter, it's like that's not fun anymore, right? So
Yeah.
we basically just need a site that is the exact same as Twitter, but just not Twitter.
That's Tumblr.
Tumblr.
No, that's not the same at all.
It is.
It is.
It's actually better
Tumblr-
because you can
It
talk
is
in the
the same.
tags too.
Tumblr is not like Twitter at all. Tumblr has the worst GUI, the worst interface. It looks like shit, and navigating that site is hell.
Wait, so that's why you don't like it? You don't care about the function, you just don't like the way it looks?
No, wait, what? No, it doesn't look. What?
It's
would
not that
be
bad.
like- no, it's the interface and navigation of that site is so poor. It's just awful, and they have done absolutely nothing to make it better.
They added.
Never had
live.
any issues with just
You-
navigating the site.
Yeah, me neither, but maybe that's just me.
You can barely even see like comments properly. Like it's so bad.
I think we need to teach Umbra what Tumblr looks like now, because it doesn't. You can.
There's
I can
no
really
way.
easily find the comments. Usually, if you just click on a post, you can it'll immediately open the comments. I feel like unless you're talking about tag comments,
There's like
Even
there's
then, you
like
can check those
there's
on
like fake
mobile,
comments.
please.
There's
You can
like
check the
tag
tags.
comments. What's
No,
the other
tags.
thing where that's basically like quote retweeting? What's that called? on
Reblogging,
Tumblr?
which is the whole.
reblogging.
Is it reblogging? The other one. The other one.
There's only
I don't
reblogging.
think there is
You
another.
can just
There's
add
only
stuff when you reblog
reblogging.
sometimes.
Notes.
Yeah.
Notes. What are notes? What are notes now?
A note isn't a reblogging.
It's
That's not
either a
that's
like
not
or a
thing.
reblog. It just combines them
Okay.
into one stat.
So then what are notes now?
No, they're
Did
not.
they get rid of notes?
No.
How
Notes
many
are.
likes or reblogs?
Yeah, it's just like
Something
It's like number of likes plus number of reblogs.
See, it's just like it's so stupid. They could have just been
Really
like
not that complicated.
they could have just put like gold stars and like likes, thumbs up,
Gold
thumbs
stars.
down,
They should put gold stars actually.
upvote, downvote. It's like it's not that hard.
Well, not
Umbra,
upvote.
when you're
And sort of-
describing this
And
like
then just and
I-
then just
like
have
an iPad
comments.
Cocomelon baby.
I love it. I love it.
Real
Umbra's world is
Instead
so
of having,
beautiful.
like-
Tumblr is
having, like,
gold
Oh,
stars.
here's like anonymous reply to like a post that was about a post that's in a reblog
You
that got like 50
Anonymously
notes.
replied
Like
post?
it's just like so stupid. It's like what the fuck is it? People make posts out of like the anonymous replies, and then the anonymous replies.
the
You mean
asks.
asks?
To, like to other responses of
No,
another
that's just like
post on
people
a
can ask you
reblog, and it's
things.
just like dog. That's like they could have just made it like similar to quote retweets. They had no. They didn't have to do all that.
Wait, no, but asks
It's
are
not
like you know how people on Twitter they have like those Telegram box? No, what is it called?
Yeah, just have it
Element.
separate. You
No.
don't have to have a site that does everything.
Yeah, but
You
it's
don't have
good
to-
that it does
Oh my God,
everything.
Why do
honestly,
you not
you-
like asks? Just don't
You
follow
know-
people that reply to asks. I
You
don't
Yeah.
know
know
how
what's
to
a
tell
good, you know what's a good site that did like everything? MySpace. MySpace was a good site that did like everything. Had your music blog, had your like
just-
For You page, except it wasn't called
Umbra,
For You. Had like
Can I have the
your
talking? Can I have the
What?
talking stick? Just
Yeah.
use NeoCities. Just make yourself a NeoCities. You
Hey.
sound
Yeah,
so
I have
sad.
that.
The hell's
Hey.
a
Or just-
NeoCities?
It's like
Hey,
it's like
That- that's-
GeoCities. but
That's
You
new.
get to make your own
Zoomer stuff.
site.
Is that Zoomer? Is
Also,
that
I don't
Zoomer?
understand. I think you just don't understand how Tumblr works because you're like, you're talking about asks like they're quote retweets, and then you're like, why won't they have quote retweets on
Yeah,
Tumblr?
no,
It's like
no,
you
no,
just
no.
really like
They
quote
should.
retweets.
They should be. They should.
That's just
Okay,
called reblogging
I'm
to something because
saying.
you can add something to the
saying
end of it. You could still talk to people in quote retweets
the
because you could still
asks.
reblog something and add. An ask is an
Asks.
entirely different
No,
thing.
yeah,
I think
no,
you
no,
just
no, no,
don't
no,
like
no, no, no,
asks.
no. I'm saying asks should not exist, and
Why?
they should be.
You can
like
turn them
quote
off, you know?
retweets.
You
They
can
should
turn them
just
off.
be like quote retweets. What is the point of having a whole separate section for asks?
Because
Nothing.
because then people
Nothing.
can send you
You can ask
questions.
people things.
People can send you
Yeah.
questions and quote retweets, and you see it. It'll say this person quote retweeted you with the question. You could just put that on
You can
Tumblr.
also still do this. You could still
anonymous.
reblog something and ask
Yeah.
a question. But
Yeah,
you
you can
also
still you can
ask
just
someone
add
directly.
someone. Yeah, you can add
Okay,
someone
so
and then
what are the
reblog their
point of asks?
post.
What are the point of asks then?
Because then you have an
what's the
ask
point then? What's the point?
box. You have an ask box and you don't have to publish people's things and they can ask them anonymously.
Oh my god, you can just have anonymous ask. You could just put
What?
like click the ask anonymously button.
What?
Yeah, on
Click-
Tumblr.
That's
Click
what you
that.
can do in an ask
Click
box. You can
that.
click that it's anonymous.
Click the quote retweet anonymously button.
You can't quote
I
retweet
don't think you
anonymous.
can
I
quote
don't think that's
retweet
ever been a
anonymous.
thing.
On Tumblr, on Tumblr, on Tumblr,
You can't
on Tumblr.
quote-
There, you
This
can't
could be a
you can't
special Tumblr
reblog
thing.
something. You can't
Blog.
reblog something
can't
anonymously.
reblog something
Anonymous
anonymous.
reblog. Anonymous reblog.
Wait, how would you
It
do
has
that?
to go to your
It,
page.
go- yeah, it
That's
goes
not
on
how
your
you do it.
blog.
Something
No,
it goes to your
doesn't.
page. How's it gonna be anonymous?
Like a quote retweet would still go to your page, just the same
Yeah.
as a reblog would go to your
No.
page. So you can't anonymously do
It
it.
would,
trying to
listen, it would say anonymously, and it would just send it out into the open, and it would just
What?
exist. It wouldn't just- it just
Wait,
wouldn't-
whose page would it go on though?
the person you quote retweeted. It would
It
just
sounds
pop
like
up.
you want asks,
What?
but you don't
What?
want
Then why?
asks.
I'm so confused.
You want the anonymous thing, but you want to be able to reblog it, but you want it to be anonymous, but you want them to be able to reblog it.
Which is an ask.
You just have
That's
to
an ask, yeah.
show up. You don't need a box. You don't need a box.
Why don't you like that it's in a box? Would you like it to be
It's
a
like a
little floating gold
mailbox.
star?
I don't. Listen, I just don't understand why. Okay, listen. Okay, I don't get why it's like here's an ask about a post that was reblogged about another post that was reblogged, and then it like chains it into like 4 separate boxes.
Oh,
in
you mean
one
like
box?
oh, you mean like you
It's
don't
so
want to see
unintuitive.
you don't want to like see other people's comments in the chain, like a
There's
reblog
like,
chain?
there's like 50. There's like 50 there's like 50 boxes too. There's like 50 boxes on the reply for the ask that's replying to an ask about a reply. It's like,
No,
what the-
you can't
Just, like,
put an
stop following.
Yeah, just
people
stop
who do
following
this.
bad
Why don't you
people.
just
Just
subscribe
stop
it?
following annoying
just-
people.
You just listen. It's clean. Every quote retweet becomes a new post. You have
Yeah, but
new
that sucks.
posts and all
What
this
if you want to go and look at the other comments on something?
and then you can find the quote
You just want
retweets
Twitter.
through the retweet.
Yeah, you do just want
No,
Twitter,
no,
I
no,
think.
No. I just want Tumblr to look nicer and to function better and to look
you just-
clean because it's like I'm not like I don't okay I am technically by age a Zoomer, but I do not have Zoomer brain. I have like boomer millennial brain for most things. And so if I'm looking at Tumblr,
Tumblr's
it
old,
looks like
though.
the most Tumblr. Okay, Tumblr to me is like a landfill, right? Whereas like
Okay.
Twitter and Facebook and MySpace, those are like
A retirement
junkyards
home.
where
Wait,
all
wait.
the cars are like clumped into squares. You get what I'm saying?
No.
Whereas
No.
Wait, so it's also a junkyard. It's also
Tumblr-
bad.
no, Tumblr is like a landfill where everything is scattered everywhere.
Okay.
Nothing is in one spot. Junkyard, Twitter, MySpace, Facebook. It's like they're clumped into nice cubes. Oh,
You know
there's
you can
cubes, and
you know
they're
you
in
can get an
perfect
extension called
spots.
Tumblr Rewritten that like changes the layout of Tumblr, right?
Does it make it look like Twitter or MySpace or Facebook or any good
I mean,
sites or
I
Reddit
probably.
or Reddit? Reddit looks good too.
Reddit doesn't
looks
look
good.
that good. Reddit looks kind of
Reddit
mid.
looks good. Reddit looks really good. Reddit is clean as shit.
You
Everything is
would
in one
say
spot.
that.
That's minimalist.
I've never been able to navigate Reddit.
Everything is in
navigate
one
Reddit.
spot. There's like tags. Then you can click the tags and you
Yes,
see
that's
every
Tumblr.
You
post.
click
Every
tags on
post under a single
Tumblr
tag.
too.
Every single post under a single tag, and it's like completely neat under the subreddit that is specifically tuned to the interest that you want.
Okay, that is a specific Reddit thing. That Tumblr can't do that, but Twitter can't do that either.
Twitter does
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
just a Reddit.
Twitter does do
That's a
that.
forum
Twitter
thing.
does do that.
Oh, you mean like communities on Twitter?
You have
Tags?
hashtags.
Yes,
and you
Tumblr
go
has hashtags.
Yeah,
hashtag
Tumblr also has tags,
blue
which you can
pilled or
also
something.
curate.
Yeah,
to
you
find
can go to
specific
hashtag
communities.
bluepill on Tumblr right now.
Then you find every clean. No,
I'm
see,
going.
but then
I'm
Tumblr
going.
is like, here's like 9 posts in one like
Blue.
section of the site, squared up,
What?
and like, oh, here's like wiki wacky sacky fucking posts. It's not clean. It's not like a clean scroll.
You're just
It's like,
describing
here's-
replies. You're describing reblogs that people have added comments to, which you can reblog without the comments, you know, if you go to the
It's like,
original
here's
poster.
40 different posts on your single home page instead of having like, oh, here's one post, then you scroll down, here's another post, then you scroll down, here's another
Tumblr
post.
does have a clean scroll. Are you talking
It
about like
does.
the
No, it
explore
doesn't.
page, which will sometimes have like 3 posts lined up?
It'll have if
Oh.
you
Because
do a
on your home-
search, if you do a search, it'll have
You can change that.
up to 9
can't change
posts.
that.
You can
It'll
actually
have up
change
to,
that.
like, 9 posts on
Mhm.
one page. Then you
Okay, I
scroll
agree with
down,
that.
Here's another 9 posts.
No, you can
Scroll down,
literally
here's
change
another-
it. You can
It's
change
so
it to.
ridiculous.
There's a button that clicks it into a single line where you only see one post.
I only want to see one post.
Yeah,
I want to scroll.
Yeah, then you can change
Yeah.
that.
you can
And
change
then
that.
on the comments, I just want to see one comment at a time. Scroll one comment.
Yeah.
Scroll one comment.
Yeah.
Another
You
one
can
loading
also
up.
change
You can
it.
you can
I
do
don't know how
that.
you're seeing multiple
Just don't-
reblogs
just
like at one time, but you
I think
can
they're talking about a
definitely
chain.
just change that. Oh, I see. You can see that. It's okay.
Anyways, I'll be
Umbra, I
right
think
back.
you're
I
just
gotta do
really
the
scared
trash.
of what 2012 Tumblr did to you.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I gotta go take out the trash. We can
Right.
continue this afterwards. Let me go take out the trash.
Okay.
Okay.
I think they're just a Tumblr hater.
I think they're just
Here.
a Tumblr.
They could never be a
Damie.
Tumblrina.
Mutuals with me.
I still need to
Maybe
get
we're-
back into Tumblr. Become mutuals with me. I need to make a new Tumblr account.
I like Tumblr a lot. I use it daily. Not
Become
even in like
mutual.
not even like a meme way. I do actually legitimately use Tumblr as my main social
No,
media.
I
Me
figured.
too.
Because it's like
I
there's
use
good art on there.
Instagram, but yeah.
And there's actually funny posts and not people just being not funny like on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do want to get back into Tumblr.
I go
really
on
like
Twitter
when
to
I
like
use it.
network.
That's fair.
I go on Twitter to see what my good friend has sent me, and then I go hide.
I go on
for
Twitter to see
years.
what my friends have reblogged.
Yeah.
But I could just do the same thing on on Tumblr, and I would.
It's actually called a retweet on Twitter.
It's
My
called a
bad.
reblog on Twitter.
I
Me
don't
when I'm
care
reblogging on
anymore.
my Twitter.
Me when I'm retweeting on
I've
my
talked
Tumblr
to.
and
I've had to
reblogging on
hear
my
too
Twitter.
much about Tumblr and Twitter in the same conversation.
No, I know.
It's
I'm
all
just I'm
getting
joshing you.
jumbled now. You're joshing me.
I'm not.
I'll
I
josh
hate
you.
legitimately.
I hate you. Wow.
I'm
We
eating my
hate each other.
dinner.
That's kind of beautiful.
Whoa, you hate each other?
Oh, you're
Damn.
doing that?
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
kind of
we're
mid.
actually enemies.
You're
Damn.
actually gonna
How are your
explode
green
Randall
beans?
in
I haven't eaten my green beans
Oh,
yet.
You should eat them
You're
now.
fake. You should eat them. What were you saying about Randall?
Oh, I said you're
Seth?
gonna explode him if I keep being mean to you. Like during
I
Man,
will. He's dead now.
he just died horribly.
You don't get the juice. He's dead. Bye. This is karma for all the times you said Dana was going to die.
That's so true. Dana is going to die.
If you end our campaign, I'll kill Randall.
I'm
The
gonna step down
ultimatum.
from DMing right now.
Are you what?
I'm gonna step down from DMing our campaign right now.
No. Also tomato?
Ultimatum.
Ultimatum.
No, I thought. Oh, ultimatum. I thought Jamie said I'm eating a tomato, and I was like, oh, tomato?
I'm
No.
eating a tomato. A yummy treat for little Damie.
Literally ultimatum.
I'm
A
not
little
eating.
treat. Oh, a little treat for Damies. I hate
well, yummy.
tomatoes.
I don't really like tomatoes, to be honest, except when they're like
I will
in other
feed
stuff.
you.
I
see.
I'm
We'll
the
feed
same
you
way.
tomato.
I'm neutral.
Tomato torment.
I couldn't eat a tomato.
Me neither, but my
Maybe
family will like pop
you
them
can
in
on
their mouth
stream.
like popcorn.
That's impressive.
Jamie tomato stream.
Oh
The
god.
tomato harvest was bountiful.
That'd be so sad. If I had to eat a tomato, I would cry.
I would have a stream where if my parents haven't planted tomatoes this year, but if they did, I would have had a stream where I would just like eat tomatoes, and the title is just the tomato harvest was bountiful. That's all
It's a
I
really
do.
good stream
and then
title.
I like I
Wait.
disappear off the internet forever.
Wait. I'm gonna change my stream title.
Eating
Tomato
tomato.
harvest. The
Yeah.
feed the beast harvest was bountiful.
No, just the tomato. Harvest was bountiful.
I was a really gullible kid, and one time
Mhm.
somebody took like the stem out of an apple and stuck it on top of a tomato, and they told me it was an apple, and I ate it because I believed them.
What? Oh my god,
no.
Rev.
Why did you believe them?
Because they
You-
told me it was, and I was like, yeah. Nobody would
Oh,
lie
you-
to me ever.
You poor thing.
This rice is not very good.
Oh no.
It's falling apart.
How'd you? No, that's the worst. Is it too dry?
It's very dry.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll
Wild.
get to the green beans.
Play wild.
Are you eating them on like sections?
The green beans
You
are
eat
a
your
different
food, like-
thing.
Okay, let me see. I was gonna say, do you eat your food in sections, or you have like a bite of everything, and you go around in like a circle of food?
It depends on what it is. Normally
I
sections.
see.
I blend it all into a mush and drink it.
I hate you so
That's
much right
also-
now, Rev. That is the worst thing you've ever said.
Yeah.
That's literally like neurodivergent nightmare. I hate mush foods.
I kind of love mush food.
Oh no, Clem. I can't.
Well, like mashed potatoes are good.
No. Like that's like one thing that is mush. That's not like multiple things that are in a mush.
Oh, you're saying like smoothies are good.
No. Yeah,
Not
but
like-
like I'm saying like I guess like
Specifically, the theory of blending like an entire meal together.
no.
Just like specifically that context.
I just don't really like things that are like 4 or 5. Like usually like different food groups that are like put together, you know?
Okay.
It's like it's
I
hard for me
see.
to like want to
Like
like
in
eat.
any meal or like blended specifically.
No, it's usually like it's harder for me to like eat like meat and vegetables that are like right on top of each other. I feel like
That's fair. I usually like my food to be sectioned, but I'll still eat it and like
yeah, it depends on what it is.
I'll
It's
have a
just-
bite of one thing,
I was
then a bite of another.
I don't remember who I was talking about this with, but I think it's like the American urge to just smush everything together and then put cheese on it. It's just like
Ew.
I can't do
Okay,
that.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do know what you're talking about, and that does make me want to throw up.
Yeah, it's a
It's like
lot.
putting everything in Jello.
Like garbage plates. You know what a garbage plate is?
No, and I don't know if I want to
Yeah.
know. Just
It's not very good.
I think I can imagine it based off of what you said before, and then saying, "Do you know what a garbage
Oh.
plate is?"
Yes.
I feel like I can imagine it, and it's gonna make me throw up. But I'm gonna Google it.
No, okay, maybe, yeah.
But it's members only.
Who's
It's-
here?
Oh, it's
My
members
membership.
only.
Oh, Umbra's back.
No.
I
Hi.
am indeed.
I'm looking up garbage plate right now.
Yeah, we were talking about garbage plates.
I
Yeah.
see.
That's what her mom makes.
Why would you say that about my mother's cooking? She made lovely pancakes today.
Your mom makes garbage plates?
No. Canonically, no.
Canonically?
Yeah.
Oh my
Vomit.
god, this looks vile. I would throw up. This looks like slop on a plate. This really looks like a dog barf.
American
So
food is
bad.
just slop sometimes.
Have
Let me
y'all
look this up.
go on, Rev?
No, I'm looking up garbage plate. Go
Oh.
on Umbra.
So bad. It looks so bad.
These green beans are
There's
actually
one with,
really
like,
good. This is
ketchup and mustard on it, and then like it's smothering of fucking onions. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. It's got cheese.
This looks like something
Do
my
y'all like do
aunt
y'all
would make.
like dirt?
yeah.
A little
Do
bit.
I like dirt? Like
dirt.
the concept of it? Yeah, it's good for the environment.
No.
Dirt.
The food.
What?
The food. Dirt.
You're acting like this is a stupid thing that I don't understand that you're immediately talking about the food dirt.
Listen, the food dirt. Have you never had the food
Like a
dirt?
dirt cake?
It's well, it's not cake. It's a dessert, yeah, but it's not like cake.
Oh, you mean like the thing that
So-
you like put like the fake like chocolate rocks
a
in, and then you
cup
put
of-
like
Yeah,
earth
Yeah.
gummy worms in?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it's good. It's just like chocolate.
I
Yeah.
didn't ask if it was good. I know it's good. I asked, have you had it?
Yeah, I have had it.
I think I've had it once.
It's
Why would you
good.
just say, "Have you had dirt?" You know
Oh,
what we
because
would
you were-
say, and you
because you
know
were
the
ju-
thought that we would immediately have.
food? Food?
You
Like, I
still
don't-
said dirt. They're also not called just dirt.
It is literally just called dirt. It is dead ass just called dirt. I don't know what
No, it is
backwards
not.
country you're in where it's not just called
It's
dirt.
I thought it was called like a dirt cup.
cake.
I thought it was a dirt cup.
Oh,
really?
that's just called dirt. It's just called like dirt or dirt,
Dirt
dessert.
cup. Or a dirt.
Dirt
It's literally called dirt cake. If I look up dirt cake right now, it comes
Dirt
up
cake
with
is
the dirt
different.
cake with the little
Dirt cake is different.
I
Are
really
you
like-
talking about when it's just in a cup?
You make it in a cup because it's supposed to have like worms. It's like chocolate
Yeah.
pudding, Oreos.
No, I
You put
know.
the little gummy worms. It's like a cup. It's a cup.
Okay. It's still called a dirt cup. It's not just called dirt.
That's cap. I'm gonna ratio you now.
Yeah, I thought it was called dirt cup. That's what we used to call it.
So if you looked up dirt right now, what would you get?
Just say
You
dirt
get
edible.
Dirt dessert. Dirt
Dirt
dessert. Dirt
You're
dessert.
gonna get
is what
fucking
it's
dirt
called.
cups.
Dirt dessert. is
I
what
really
it's
like the
called.
alliteration of dirt dessert.
Jeez. I don't know what smoky wokey y'all be on.
Okay, when I still search dirt dessert, mostly what comes up is dirt pudding or
Yeah,
dirt
that's
cake.
dirt dessert. Yeah, dirt pudding. Same thing. It's called dirt dessert.
Okay, but okay, we're like glossing over this like you didn't just say dirt. It doesn't matter what we're calling it at the second part of the word. You still just said dirt and then expected us to understand you're talking about the fucking.
Yeah, you
It
did
still
just say
has a
dirt.
second part to it. It's not just dirt.
No, see the reason why I said yes is I legitimately thought you were just gonna say, hey, have you ever eaten dirt before? Like dirt.
Yeah.
Just
Have-
also, yeah,
okay,
I've also
okay,
just eaten dirt.
See, if I had said eaten, it probably would have sounded like you were eating like dirt off the ground. I said had. Have you ever had dirt? As in like
That
have you
doesn't
ever
change
had
the
a
meaning.
meal? Yeah, it does. It
It
changes
doesn't
like the
change the
context.
meaning.
Yeah, change a meal to whatever meal. Like, have you ever had penne pasta? It's like, have you ever had dirt?
Yeah, but like I thought you just meant like
Have
picking
you
up a
ever
scoop of
had
dirt.
a fucking bowl of magnets? Have you ever had a bowl of rocks before? Have you ever
Have you had a
That's
bowl of
not a meal.
nails?
clay?
That's not a meal. That's not
Have
a
you ever
meal.
had
That is not a-
unconditional love?
That is not a meal. That's not a meal. Okay, that's not a meal. There's a difference. There's a
You
difference.
sound like. Do you know those like Italian boyfriend TikToks? Where
What?
they just
I
like
don't-
torment their
okay,
Italian
okay.
boyfriend?
Listen, that is something that I will never go on nor understand as TikTok.
Yeah, I'm not a
Okay,
TikTok
I'm
boy.
sorry, Boomer.
I can.
I'm not a
fully
TikTok
boomer
boy.
that
I'm
one.
not
I
a
can
TikTok boy
fully
either.
Boomer that one. I
The
don't understand
Italian
TikTok.
boyfriend.
I just use
Facebook
okay.
reel.
I don't use TikTok, but if you're on literally anything,
Yeah,
you
you'll see them.
TikTok.
I've
Yeah,
seen TikTok.
I do not
That
know
doesn't mean
what-
I've seen this.
I don't know what the Italian boyfriend TikToks are.
It's just like
Yeah.
there's like so many people who have an Italian boyfriend, and they'll like do
Oh, wait.
videos where they're like,
Wait,
"Oh,
no.
cutting pasta in front of my Italian boyfriend."
Yeah,
Or they're,
no,
they're,
I
like,
actually
eating
do know what
cold
you're talking
pizza
about.
in front of my
I've
Italian
seen that,
boyfriend.
but girlfriend. I've seen that, but girlfriend. It was girlfriend,
Yeah.
not boyfriend.
Either way, it's just like they're tormenting their Italian. And some of them, it's not even like specifically Italian stuff. I once saw one that was just like, I drank milk straight out of the gallon in front of my Italian boyfriend. He got really upset. And it's like,
Fucking
That's so
spaghetti. I'm not even Italian, and people that put sugar in their spaghetti are terrorists.
I don't know who does that. It's like
Who does
really
that?
gross, but I don't know. Probably Southern people, if I had to guess.
I mean,
What the
it
fuck?
could be
I
good.
just said I'm Southern. Fuck you.
I also said I'm Southern.
You're
I'm
both
like,
Southern.
I'm deep south. I'm deep south. Like we don't do that. That's
Okay.
disgusting. That's some disgusting.
Maybe
You're
it's like-
acting like I'm literally talking about just you.
Nah, you're talking down on me, dead ass. I don't do that. I don't do that. Okay. I gotta get that
State.
clear. I gotta get
Shut the
that
fuck up.
clear.
There's a lot of
Damn,
different
this is
Southern
spaghetti
people,
discourse
and I really
happening.
doubt that you, a VTuber, is the type of Southern person I'm describing.
Yeah, no. No. I think that like fancy. I
hell is
think
that supposed to
fancy
mean?
people. I think fancy
There's
people.
weird redneck Southern people. What do you think I mean? I mean that there's weird Southern people, and you're probably not a weird Southern person because you're on the internet.
Because I'm
You
a
are a
VTuber.
VTuber.
Because I'm a
You're on-
VTuber.
Yes, because if you showed a redneck person like a VTuber, what do you think they're gonna say?
They're gonna be like,
They're gonna be like, "Yo, this shit busted."
That there thing's goddamn badass.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Is
sure.
that one
That's
of them
badass.
animes you keep talking about?
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
that's what they would do. They
Anime.
would- Yep, that's one of them animes. You gotta ask
You're just
a girl,
describing
'cause they
Mater.
don't know
You're
how to
describing Mater
say
from
anime.
Cars.
Anime, you got that anime.
Oh,
They
bless
put
your
sugar
heart.
in
You
their
always did
spaghetti.
little cartoons, didn't you?
Yeah, that's one of them. That's one of them cartoon women, isn't it? That's one of them cartoon women.
How do I make
You know, I read something
polymerizing
about
DNA?
that. You should stay away from that.
You know them.
How the fuck do I make
You
this
do
thing?
anything with VR?
Oh my god. Being tormented. I feel like I committed a sin in my past life, and this is what I'm getting in return.
Shit. Wait, how easy is it to make an ME controller? ME controller.
It's not that easy. If you're doing it from scratch, it's
this
gonna.
is easy as shit. What the
Oh.
fuck? This is easy.
Maybe it's easy. I don't
Oh.
know.
ME controller.
Pokemon
Oh,
has a
wait.
warrior cat name.
You just need pure skystone and this? This is easy. Why didn't you tell me this before?
I mean, it's like a lot, but it's like also like not that much.
Make me one.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
I'm making polymerizing DNA right now. Sorry, polymer.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Can you hear me tisking right now?
Yeah,
Can
my
you hear me doing that?
history 111 class. I should do that. Hold on. Let me close it.
Go
I'm
do
on
that.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me doing that right now?
Yeah, I can, but I'm not listening.
Tisk tisk tisk.
What do I
You
need?
guys
I need
wanna help me with my
bacteria.
history 111 assignment.
No,
do it
I'm
for you.
so bad at history.
What period of history is it?
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Blowjob.
Why do you not know what you're talking about?
It's an online
What?
class.
Oh, I see.
I don't.
Whoa.
Give me one of the questions.
Red.
If
Okay,
it's not a
bone meal.
question,
After
I'm
reading
also-
the text and viewing the PowerPoints and video links, respond to the following. Why do you
Oh.
think Genghis Khan was so successful in conquering most of Asia?
less work.
Sad.
Had to cure them. Sad. What the fuck?
What the fuck
Oh my!
was
Oh,
that?
Damie's fucking Damie. Oh, Damie, your fucking thing, your mic, turn it off on the stream. You're killing everyone, please. Damie, your microphone.
Damie, your mic.
He's probably fixing it right now, if I had to guess. I mean, he already said it.
Damie,
Your
help.
microphone. Damie.
Damer.
My favorite part about this is when I have to switch to my webcam mic.
I see you're chummy, aren't you?
Chummy?
Are y'all
What does that mean?
y'all are chummy in it?
Chummy in it.
Y'all are chummy, you know? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean?
No.
I don't
Okay, I'm gonna.
actually. I have literally no idea
I
what you're
actually have
saying.
no clue what you mean.
I'm genuinely no clue what you're talking about.
Oh my god, Damie,
Oh
please.
no.
Damie, please
Damie.
stop. Damie, please stop. Please, I have a wife and children. Please, leave me alone.
Poor
Today's
thing.
April 13th. Yes, it is. Oh, I have to do map assignments. Okay.
Please stop. Think of the children.
Make
Hello?
it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Okay.
Did I fix it?
What the fuck else did I have
My
to do?
lube pipe is spewing everywhere.
Did I fix it, guys?
Oh no. That's
Think
not supposed to be a
Gnarl
joke.
really
Shut
did
up,
that.
stop laughing. I mean it literally. My lube pipe is spewing.
You were the one that laughed.
I didn't laugh. That was not me. That was not
was Umbra.
me.
It was Umbra.
You also laughed.
That
Is
was
is my
seriously,
I
that was
didn't hear
not
anyone else
me.
laugh. I
That
literally
was
just
not
heard
me.
you go, my lube pipe broke, and then you started laughing, and then you like
No.
went.
I heard someone start snickering.
Hello?
I don't know.
Hello?
That
I
was
don't know
that
who
was
it was.
totally
Damie.
Rev or you. That was
I had a
Rev or you
sniffle.
because that was not me.
Oh,
It
whoa.
was
I
not
had a
Damie because we
sniffle,
would have
but I don't know if I
heard
laughed.
hell.
Hi, Damie.
That
Hello? That was me.
Is it
Damie,
Damie?
Damie, your mic fucked up.
Yeah, I could see when the entire bar of my OBS turns red. That's my favorite part of streaming.
I love that you pointed it out as if Damie's mic hasn't changed and as if he didn't like mute and then leave really quick. That's crazy. I didn't even know. I just did this. For
Yeah, he's
fun.
actually just trying to leave to make us be like, oh no, is Damie upset at us? He had no clue about the mic thing.
Wait,
No.
what happened about you?
Hmm?
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
What? No, I'm serious. What are you talking about? What happened to you? What happened?
What?
Who's
I was
who
talking
is
about
you?
Damie. What is
You
happening?
you said something. I don't know.
I was
Rev?
talking about Damie leaving.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah.
No, it's
I
fine. We're good.
agree.
I'm sorry for my
I
mic,
gotta-
everyone in chat. It is the worst
Everyone in
sound.
chat, everyone here can now hear that. Like we have to be. We are
I'm-
tortured.
You
by
know,
streamers.
it's not something I can fix.
You're straight up lying to us, but okay.
I
go
am
off.
not straight up lying. What's happening is my computer can't handle the amount of devices that I have plugged into it.
Oh no!
And so that's like the sound of it dying, basically.
Beautiful.
Oh no.
Anyway.
That's it. I'm about to type up a ratio on Twitter, the likes of which you've never seen.
Okay. Sure.
Hey, hey, Damie, are you able to make me some plastic?
Is it like the silicone the little shitty silicone ones?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe. What is the thing actually called?
Oh, shut up, Damie.
I don't have to make it for you if you don't want.
No, it's okay. Nah, you don't have to. I'm just joking with you. You don't have to do that for me.
Is it silicone? Is it silicone or plastic?
Silicon. Well, no. I need plastic. I need plastic.
I don't have tiny dry rubber.
I have plenty of tiny dry rubber, but the problem is that I can't synthesize it into plastic.
Oh, why? Don't you just smelt it?
Because I don't have enough.
Oh. I don't
Well,
have any
actually,
tiny
okay,
dry
okay,
rubber.
Here's the thing. I need a ton. The things that I'm doing at this very moment require a ton of materials that I cannot make or have that I don't have. I can't.
Ah, I see.
I had some. I just can't fight it.
I need bone meal. But then my mic
can
blew
give you-
up.
I can give you like 700,000 bones if you want.
I would like that at some point, but I have some actually, so I'm chilling for now.
Oh, fine. That's cool. Yeah. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Where did Clem and Rev go?
I'm
They're still
working.
here.
And the lull in the
doing a
conversation
History
finally
111
happened.
forum post.
Yeah, I'm really distracted. I've been distracted this whole time.
It's okay. Y'all hate us. I agree.
I have
I
to
do.
work on this thing because I have to have it
No.
done
I'm
before the
unapologetic,
thing
I'm
that
sorry.
Damie runs. And I don't know if the thing Damie's doing is happening tomorrow or Sunday, but I still have to finish it.
Wait, are you like
Oh, it's not gonna
running
happen
a
Friday.
lore or something?
I'm not running a horror, I'm running a romance. I'm running a
What?
romance monster of the
I
week.
said lore. I said
No, I'm not
lore.
running a lore. None of
You're
this
writing
matters.
lore.
I'm
There's
trying to
lore.
come up with a
something.
hot guy right now.
Okay.
It honestly might
But I'm
happen
a
Saturday.
lesbian. It's not going well.
Literally,
Gave
just
you a-
make a femboy. Just make a femboy.
Mm,
That's
me and
hot.
Grisha literally gave you our
I
answers.
know.
What a hot
I
man.
know, and I'm struggling to come up with a fun idea. Okay, I'm
Horny
struggling.
squirt game. Pog.
What?
No. What?
Okay.
Squirt game.
Psychological warfare. Great.
Who is Streambug123?
That's Hal.
Oh,
Hi, Owl.
crazy.
No.
Not how.
Not Howl.
Oh,
Hal.
Howl. Hi, Hal.
That was me reading half rainbow wrong. Half rainbow.
Oh, I see.
Ow, ow.
Um,
Any
Hi,
agreeers
Hal.
in chat?
Disagree.
Fuck
Frown.
Disagree.
Agree.
That's it.
Consequences.
You're gonna make me act up.
Caused a massive decrease in population.
That's it. I'm acting up.
These are good green beans.
Have fun.
Fun.
Did you just call me a green bean?
No. The green beans I'm eating are good.
Oh, good.
Weston.
I'm glad they're
I'm
good.
glad they're so
Especially
yummy
because
and
the rice was
steamy.
mid.
I'm glad that those people's last stocks of green beans are satiating their hunger.
I'm really sad they stopped putting them in other things, because, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. They are kind of delicious. I'm eating it.
I'm so glad you're eating it.
I'm currently eating your food at this very moment.
That's
And If you
awesome.
say anything about it, I'm gonna get pissed.
It's okay, I have a lot of green beans, you can have some.
Oh, thank you. Excellent. I'm feeling quite enigmatic about this.
Enigmatic.
Yeah, do you agree?
Sure.
Okay, 3 consequences.
What's that word even mean? Ooh.
Okay, I got some polymerizing DNA. Bacteria.
Damie,
Fuck.
can you fix your mic?
Is it broken again?
It's gone to the other mic. It's not your real microphone anymore.
Oh, is it my webcam microphone? Yeah, it's my
Yeah.
my webcam microphone.
I
Oh,
thought you
thank
did that
you.
on purpose.
Oh,
'Cause you
thank
said it
Damie is
wasn't.
back.
I
Welcome
couldn't
back,
handle it.
Damie.
I thought
No,
you
I
did it on
did.
purpose.
I did, because I didn't want it to. Normally, I switch it to my bad webcam microphone because it's better than blowing everyone's ears out.
Yeah.
Damie is back. I'm so happy. I literally am gonna cry.
He's
Damn.
back.
He's back.
Trade suffered.
Did you just say Riz?
Me switching my mic.
Me crying Riz.
Riz.
Truly.
True.
True.
It's like when you have you ever tried to woo a girl and you just drop down in front of them, just start begging them, you know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah.
please, Please go out with me, please.
All the
That's
time.
Riz. That's
All the
Riz.
time.
That is Riz.
I'm putting all my raw DNA in here. I hope I don't regret that.
Why don't you put your... No, I'm not finishing that one.
It needs power.
Take half of the DNA, not all of it.
I can't do that. It doesn't let me do that. It takes all of it because it sucks.
I ran out of lube stations.
Okay, it's replicating genes? What is it? I don't even know what the genes are.
Jeans on a Tuesday?
I mean,
What day is it today, actually?
it's a
Uh,
Thursday.
Okay. Oh.
Is it Thursday? There ain't no
Yeah.
way it's Thursday. Ain't no way. Y'all capping. It's like Saturday. It is Thursday.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I thought y'all were straight dogging me for real.
Why would I lie to you about what day of the week it is? No, I'm sorry. It's actually a
Blues Day.
Tuesday. Blues Day.
You people like love to make shit up. I don't know. Listen.
We
It's like
love
a
to make shit
habit.
up.
It's a habit of y'all.
No, it's a bit.
It's a habit of
Blues
y'all. It's a
Day.
habit. It's a habit.
bit. It's
I
a
don't
bit.
even know the last time I made something up.
It's gotten away from a bit and is now a habit.
What? No, it's a bit. It's because it's funny.
Half
I don't even know
Got the
when if
word
I
bit in it.
lied.
I don't lie.
It's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday.
Yeah.
Hey,
It is
Damie,
Thursday.
Damie,
Yeah?
do you want to make me an automatic lubricator?
How do I make it? I don't know if I have the shit for it.
You are so useless to me.
What is it? Is it called that?
Jeez.
I can't even look up the.
You didn't even say no. You just didn't even know how to do it.
I don't know what it's called. I searched it. I don't see automatic
It's
lubricator.
fine. It's fine. It's called an It's
Oh, it is
literally
called
just-
that actually.
Yes,
Wait,
it's just
so
straight
but
up
I
called
need a
automatic lubricator.
how do I make fluid pipes by iron
Nope.
plates by smashing
okay.
with a forge hammer? I
It's
don't.
alright.
That's so much
I'll
shit,
find
Umbra.
it. I'll find it. Literally is not. It isn't. I have so much of that stuff. Now I have to go look through my chests.
Your chests.
I did
That's
it.
what
I did
happens.
my history 111 work. Actually, no, I need to respond to 2 for.
Oh wait, this has to do this multiple times.
Clem,
Hi.
Rev.
Hi.
Do y'all see what I have to deal with every time I play with Damie?
No. Seems very normal. You're just getting upset.
Nah. Y'all will come to find out
Repost.
the woes and tribulations of
I
playing on Damie's
agree.
Craft server.
Oh, I was trying to make a thing.
My computer's too bad. Frown.
It's okay. We'll
Damie,
make
I'm
it better.
sorry. I'm sorry if like 60 withers spawn and like break the server.
Oh God.
I apologize.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Actually, we're fine. They can't spawn fast enough for them to not die.
I trust you, Umbra.
We're good. All right. How do I make this lube station again? I need to make more of them. Fine, Damie. I'll make 4. Fine. You've convinced me at this point.
Me does nothing.
I gotta go. But it's call's been fun.
Bye, Clem. It's late.
Bye. Thank you for having me.
I'm probably gonna end soon. It's been like a long time.
Have fun. Yeah, it's been pretty long. We've been on call for
Cr-
2 hours.
cries.
Have fun spawning a million withers. I hope you don't break the server.
I don't think I am. They're fine. They make a lot of noise
Okay.
though.
Oh no.
just like.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so you like stand here? Well, look at orange.
Oh, that's the little thing. Little ting, you know what I'm saying? The little ting.
Whoa. Oh, that's actually sick as hell.
I'm saying.
It's actually dope. But then you have to like remember where they all are. That's pretty cool, actually. I like it. Pretty poggers. I'm gonna go to finish sequencing this DNA, and then we're gonna take a break. we're gonna stop.
Bet.
Oh, well, I just left. Let me, this is gonna take a while to sequence, I think. Yeah, because it says, like, week. I don't know, like, if I have to polymerize this to, like, get it to do something. I need to look up a tutorial, but I don't really want to do it on stream, so.
Rev, are you still here?
Yeah,
Rev's a busy little worker bee.
I'm a little.
All
yeah, I'm
right,
a little
just
worker bee.
don't forget tomorrow. Don't forget. All right.
All right, I'll remind you. I'll remind you.
What?
That
What's
we're gonna
tomorrow?
play.
We're gonna play Animal
Something.
Jam.
Oh,
Yeah,
Animal
that one.
Jam. That's
We're
so
gonna play
based.
some Animal Jam.
Rev, it can be your debut as a VTuber.
I don't
Animal
have
Jam. Animal
anything.
Jam.
I have nothing. I have nothing done in regards
Just
to that.
download like a free PNG or something. Just like download a free one. There's plenty of free shit.
There is plenty of free shit.
That's true. That's true.
There's like free VTuber makers. There's like VTuber crafter. Like I don't know. There's a lot of stuff.
Crafter,
I
just
had
like
crafted
Minecraft.
once,
No,
and
that's
then
what
I
it's
was-
called. It's called
Yeah, I know.
VTuber Crafter. It's like a program in VTube Craft.
VTube Craft Epic server.
That's what this is called. VTuber Craft. VTuber Craft server.
If this server had like anything to do with like VTubers, hold on. Yo.
Server had anything to do with VTubers, I would have to blow the whole thing up.
I was looking for it. I never found it. No.
You could automate cakes?
I couldn't find that.
That's awesome. Cakes are great.
Pam.
No, none of my sugar cane is grown. Man. I gotta think about how to do that. But that'll be later. That's a later Damie problem. Oh, remember this, chat. Remember this when my bees used to look like this? Now they don't anymore. Now they look like an abomination to man. That's great. Man, I'm so mad. This DNA is gonna take so long to sequence. Just what I need. Another thing that just is taking... Oh, I think I can speed it up with gold. I might do that. It's like playing a gotcha... Wait, did my... Wait, can you guys say something? Oh, you're still here.
What's up? Yeah, I'm still here. I just my roommate needed me for something.
No, you're fine. I just thought like my sound had fucked up again.
Sounds quite interesting. Nah, you're fine. You're good.
Alright.
I don't hear any like banging or anything.
It's good. What does it sound like?
What do you mean? What does it sound like?
Like when my mic
you're-
goes like
when you're
fucked up.
Oh, it's like literally the loudest thing you could possibly think of blowing up inside of both your ears.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I get cancelled as a VTuber because of that.
Damie, shut up. Rev is talking.
I just said it's like FNAF. That was it. That was the statement.
It's like FNAF. Oh no. I don't want to be like FNAF in a bad way.
Maybe it's positive. I don't know.
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my god. Five Nights at Poggers.
Five Nights at Pumpkin Boggers.
What?
Is this thing gonna work? I just want this to...
Okay.
Oh, this is now an average DNA sequence.
I'm just not even gonna try this other assignment. At least I turned in one. That's a big win. That's more than I would have.
Epic.
Epic. Epic failing college.
That's what we in the
Run.
industry call an epic win.
Hey,
Poggers
C's get
moment.
degrees.
Yeah, C's get degrees. I don't know if a D does.
Yeah, they don't say D's D's don't get degrees.
Yeah, I don't think they
Hey,
typically
degree
say
starts
that.
with a D though.
It does,
Sure-
yeah.
Surely
Every
that's gotta
college
count for
degree
something.
starts with a class you do horribly in, if you think about it.
I tell you what, Rev, if you get all A's, I will buy you Dairy Queen ice cream. Oh my god.
Oh wait, so now I can
That's
sequence
a
it.
good deal.
I'll get you a cone.
Not
A
even a blizzard, just a
cone.
fucking cone.
No, well, okay, fine. You know what? All A's, I'll get you a blizzard. I'll get you a
Okay, thank you.
blizzard.
If this thing gets fucked, if this thing gets fucked up, I'm gonna be so sad. Chat, should I put this in here? Chat's not gonna
Damie,
answer me.
Damie, I'm a little scared.
I'm chat.
It needs unsequenced DNA.
Damie,
I need to look up how the
I'm
sequencer works.
really worried.
FTP's sequencer. Okay. Using the blank template, it will consume bees to write their species onto a blank template. What?
What the fuck?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Did they change this? When was this article updated?
Oh, I found it. Okay, we're fine. Jesus Christ, that scared me so much.
There's a genetic engineering guide. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna read this later and be silly gamer guy about it. Okay, I'm gonna end stream now. Thank you, everybody.
Bye-bye,
This is
stream.
probably like the longest stream I've ever done, except for like that one. I think my debut stream was like 4 hours. Wait, no, I did long Minecraft streams, but it's long. I won't do this long again for a while, probably. Bye, everybody. See ya.